Hello, 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 and welcome to the Moonlight. I am Legacy Moon, and this is True Crime and Mysteries. Okay, all right, it's a lot of things going on tonight. So, I've been kind of laying around all day because, trying to get my head to stop hurting, and it'll stop and start. But I just said, well, wait a minute, it's a new call, so I have to go on and see my peoples and discuss. So here we are. Let me pull me up on. Let me pull up my own live because I got no notification. Let me see who is here under the moonlight tonight. I just got up under my live and clicked myself right out. Hold on a second while I cough. Okay, I'm back. So we have first on the moonwalk, we have Mimi. Then let's see, we got, hey, let's talk about it all. Petty Patty. Coffee is brewing, Savannah Clover, and Salty Buzzard. We probably won't have a lot of people here tonight because, it's Saturday night. And I know some of you have to get up early and go to church Sunday. So we'll probably be a small crowd tonight. And, that's cool. So I want to say shout out to those of you who are in the bushes. Shout out if you are in the clouds. And those of you who press upon the replay. Shout out to all of you. Welcome, AK's POV. So what we are going to do now, I'm going to try to promise y'all that we will not be here, you know, all night. I'm going to try to keep this 2 hours, but we will see how that goes. Hey, baptize that ass. So, what we are going to do is the call that dropped tonight was, Nesto and Sonya doing the usual Nesto and Sonya things. And I noticed, I was trying to figure out, I was like, why does this call seem so long? Well, the reason why it seemed so long is because I thought, I was getting an old call that was just kept popping up. Well, I find out it's new. And then when I watched half of it and saw how shady Shay was, I said, wait a minute. I have got to get on here and go live and do this call. But before I do that, I am going to play the first call that goes with this call. Um, oh, wow. How long ago was it? I don't even know how long ago it was. We heard it. Let me look. So it looks like 9 months ago we got part one, and today we are getting part two. So I'm going to do part one. It's not that long. It's only like about, I think, 10 minutes long. And then we will get into the new call that just dropped. So here we go. Okay, look, I got scared for a minute there. I thought that I was not, uh, I thought I was on mute. So now that I see I'm not, let me share my screen so we can go ahead and start reviewing this call. And like I said, we are going to start with part one of the call and listen and see. Let's get into it. Let me just say that.
I need to. Now it's time for that news media shit, man. I need to. I really need to get some help on some shit that slows me better now.
Now, the funny part about all this is that Nesto thought that, if he got the right people and the right recognition and get his story out there, jump ahead of this, he would be A-OK. He was sadly mistaken, but that is what he thought. Hey, Karen S. Okay, here we go.
I really need that shit right now. Fuck.
Yeah,
A
you
news
are.
conference.
I know that's what I'm talking about. I really need some
Shirley needs to
help.
do one, but she needs a script.
First of all, keep Shirley's name out your mouth. In news conference, I mean, who is this Negro? We don't know him.
She needs
Yeah,
to do one. She could do one, but
she can't.
she's gotta say, look, I knew his complete past when I met him. I knew about his criminal history, but his criminal history was when he was in his 20s, and when he was released, he's been da 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 da, and she just needs that whole thing about how the justice system is. how, you know, you got innocent people. 1/3 of all prisoners are innocent, which is true. At least one.
So she wanted Shirley to hold a press conference in order to because she knew about his past. Yes, she did know about his past, but she didn't realize that his past was going to continue to be his present. So of course, hey Nola Brown and Miss Buckeye Salty Buzzard, I think, did I, yeah, I spoke to Salty Buzzard. So yes, the criminal justice system is not always equal, but you really want this lady to go on and do a press conference about her husband who has some egregious charges and talk about how she knew about his past when his past is still his present. Okay.
Third stuff, because all them people in there ain't so it's made up crime and it's the wrong person they convicted.
Made
It's
up
at least
crime.
1/3 of
Okay.
every fucking prison or case.
One
That's why
third.
they don't go in there honestly, truthfully
You know what?
try a
She
case.
loves
Go to the
statistics.
best page that Steve got. Go to the best page that he got and send him that text. Send him that whatever, not send, to make that comment. Go to his page and go to Marty's page.
See how they show.
The one that you think that they're gonna read. Cause they don't tell you all the comments, so they should be blocking that shit, but they don't.
Usually that on the post and start talking shit.
Oh, he do?
Actually, what they do. Hold on, I'm looking at the comments. Let's see. See, yeah, here you go. We want to know about Ernest.
Now, one would think, first of all, we know Steve Harvey ain't gonna look out for nobody but himself. But what we are going to do now is a little bit of, wait a minute, no, I'm gonna do this another way. Let me continue on.
Okay.
Um,
It's the singing for
You
me.
start from there. You
doesn't
start
have
from
that
there.
many. All right.
Yeah, that right there, you start from there. That gonna get him some real
What am
everything.
I? Hold on.
Yeah, you fight from there. That's what you fight from. The details. So everybody don't know details.
I don't know about Ernest.
So they gonna throw me on the bus so goddamn hard. I'm talking about bury me.
Everybody don't know details. So in order to learn the details, what are you saying? Do you want folks to read the papers? Because if they read the documents, the warrants, it really sounds bad. Um AK's POV says, hope you okay, Legacy Moon. You said you had a headache the other, yeah, yeah, still do. Actually, at the very moment, I don't, but you know that it's debatable. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's gone. It's just not, Savannah Clover says, why should Shirley Strawberry try to get him out so he can be with you, Bonytail? Sit your ass down and take care of your health. And that's all she's thinking about. She's thinking about what everybody should do to help her married boyfriend get out of jail so she can be with him.
I already did that. they already did that. It's over for that. I'm done. I gotta come off the rebound cuff now.
He got to come off the rebound cuff.
Wow. First thing they hear, how did he get his stupid self into this shit here? I can hear all that. All of that.
What was your release? 2000 and what?
When?
When did you come out of prison?
Eight. That's yeah, 8. Yeah, but I was sentenced in 2005. That's for the federal. But you know about the 32 years ago. That shit was 32 years ago.
All right.
Then you got to find out. You got to find Monica. That's his publisher.
Hey,
That's the
Rossi.
lady in the picture.
Mm.
That's who you got to go to. That's who you got to, because she writes all the scripts.
She does what?
She writes all the scripts for him. That's the scripts. That's who you got to get to. Once you find her page, you're good.
Her name is Monica.
Yeah, that's her name. Mississippi Monica. The little short girl in the president page. Picture you sent. Did you pull that up?
I'm still typing, man.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I can't just do one liner.
Oh, I know you
Get on
can't.
that one.
So Mississippi Monica and Shirley are friends. How on earth, um, or why on earth did she think or he think that Mississippi Monica was going to just jump on in there and be a spokesperson for Nesto after what he has done?
Trying to do a one liner on that. I had to kind of break it down.
Okay, I got you. But when you break it down, you got to break it. You got to find that Mississippi Monica from that show, and then she gonna break this because she loves the gossip. Loves the
Mm.
gossip.
Just because she loves the gossip, I mean, really.
Lord have mercy.
Ah,
What's you laughing about?
I'm sorry, going to do that. Ah, because motherfucker want to lie. Mm-hmm. Interested.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
They want to lie. Let's ride with your lie. Uh.
You going in, ain't
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
funny
I ain't
part
gonna be
about
happy.
this is that they
you?
think this is cute.
Okay.
It's a good face too.
When was this
Oh,
call? Let me see again. This call was
okay.
June the
And they need to start
30th,
looking at that track on that goddamn
and we
daughter.
heard about it in April.
That's what they need.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But see,
Nothing else to say.
you tell Mrs. Mississippi that she know there's some truth in all that. So she gonna investigate, and she's the one gonna go tell Shirley what they do. I know that for a fact. They
2
talk
days
every
ago.
day.
When this year.
He re- he really thinks that she is going to advise Shirley, do a news conference, Shirley. Stand by your man, Shirley. Pay thousands upon thousands of dollars for his legal fees. Yes, Shirley, do that. Yes. Salty Buzzard says Sonya reminds me of a of a screaming goat. Not a screaming goat.
Yes, they talk about it on 2 days ago. Saying her comments are turned off. They turn the comments off.
They did, didn't
Yeah, they did. They did. They took the comments off. Too much
they?
drama in the LBC.
She did too.
Yeah. No, I don't know yet. Hold on. 3 days ago. That was the 3 days ago. They turned the comments off. 10 months, 23 hours. Cherry strawberry. Some scandal. They said he had a side chick. What is it? That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
Yes, that's my best friend. He did not have a side chick. That's some bullshit.
Now, the worst
Who's
part,
the other
ooh,
one at?
let me pause. The
Uh,
worst part about all this is, girlfriend. I'm his best friend. Okay, but you slept with them. So, I mean, regardless, according to the Bible that he claims to follow, the one that Shirley follows, and probably Mississippi Monica, you're not supposed to do that. And I'm sure Shirley didn't know at the time that he married her that he was already married to a couple of other people. She knew he had been married, but I'm sure, did not know he was still married. Hey, Shabby, how you doing?
if I
No, he
miss it,
wasn't.
hers ain't turned off.
Hmm.
I know hers ain't turned off. Mississippi ain't turned off. See, if her comment turned
She
off.
found out before he got her assets. So you said her name is what again? Miss who? What's her name?
Mississippi Monica.
Mississippi.
Monica. That should be on the Instagram.
Okay. Steve Harvey show.
You coming
It's
up?
her Bible show.
Yeah. She's short looking, big ass head, ugly ass eyebrows.
That's not nice.
Now, the funny part about this, hey, unicorn dreams and strange things. The funny part about this is he assumed that she was looking on his Instagram, for Mississippi Monica on Miss Instagram, as well as Steve Harvey and everything, but she wasn't. She was on the YouTube channel. Make it make sense.
Huh?
That's not nice.
No, I'm saying you. I mean, you already know what she looked like. She in the picture with them.
I don't know. I gotta watch.
She loves the gossip.
Monica Letters.
Is
Hold
it
on.
coming up?
Mississippi Monica. Hold on. What's her last name? Martin.
Who?
Mississippi Monica. Martin.
She got something to do with them. She everything she posted got Steve them on.
Let me tell you, I love to gossip too, but I wouldn't gossip speaking up for this Negro. Unicorn Dream says the word Mississippi was turning that country's tongue every which way but loose. Hey, Nesto Shackle Shuffle, Walk of Shame. Salty Buzzer, what kind of ice cream you going to get?
No,
You ain't coming
I
up?
can't find her. No, they talking about all the other Monicas.
Hmm.
Rest in peace, Steve Marjorie has died. The host shared a heartbreaking message about losing his wife 6 months ago. You got to put shit up there. Marjorie ain't dead.
Damn.
No. 15 minutes ago, 7 months ago, Steve Harvey, rest in peace. No, nothing but her alone come up. Just other shit.
Oh. Hmm.
You know. There's something you should to
I
know.
figured. Hmm.
3 hours ago. Oh, motherfucker.
Damn.
Just when you thought you heard it all, radio show is going to record person. He said that out. And shut up, bitch. What else did he say? On his computer. Yeah, let me read the cues along. Did you hear correctly? Sad piece, animals, children. No sad piece, no animals. Oh my God, people.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That shit must be. That shit. It must be burning them phones up. That guy on social media must be burning up with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
No,
His
it's
phone
not.
fire like that.
I don't know. You don't put your comment on everybody's fucking post.
Oh, okay.
That's all. Just don't go through and put it on everybody's post. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't believe you can't find her fucking shit. Cause she's on there.
How much of a stalker do you have to be to sit up there and say you're going to go through everybody's page who works on the Steve Harvey Morning Show and put something on there? First, how embarrassing would that be for Shirley? And he's not saying, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. He's just, like hyping her up. Did I say, hey, Southside Chi-Town? Salty Buzzer. It's really, I eat ice cream sometimes, but it bothers me. I'm surprised that you're able to eat that. It's interesting.
And what's the other one name? The other co-host name. She has a. She got one too. She got a page too.
You have 1 minute remaining.
This shit coming
1 minute, but he pressed it down.
I'll call you back later. I don't want to keep burning your phone up and shit. This shit getting too expensive and all that.
Around 7.
Oh,
Call me
really?
back around 7 o'clock. I'm going to go to eat and some food or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And text him and see what he want to do. He gonna visit me at 9 or whatever, so we won't be worrying anymore. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I'm going to just laugh. I'm going to call him and ask him.
yeah.
I'll get it the other days. I want you to talk about. Just call me back at 7 o'clock.
Okay, bye.
At 4. Call me back at 7.
All right.
Brother.
Love you too.
Be strong.
I'm trying. Bye.
Just be strong.
All right, I am. Bye.
Be strong. Bye.
It's like how many like Krell, like how many times do you need to call and talk to Krell and stuff? That's ridiculous. Just really a stalker.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications.
Okay, so that was the first call when he sent her on the mission to find, as he called her, big-headed, funny eyebrows, Mississippi Monica. Well, now we are going to go into part 2 of this call.
Ain't nobody.
Okay, let me rewind. All right, there we go.
The two calls in this video were made a few days after Nesto's Zoom court appeared online. Nesto guides Sonya on how to contact Mississippi Monica, and he also thinks someone used voodoo on him. Take a listen.
Let me just say I did not get to that part of the call, but I can't wait to hear it. I stopped, I guess it's two calls on here. I stopped at one, so I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hello.
What you got?
Hi.
You get something to eat? Because it look like it's smoky out there.
From that fire they had in Canada, all the smoke is coming down this way.
Damn. Yeah, I
Mhm.
see it out there at the Braves game out there. I see it.
Yeah, I was outside. I went down and walked across and got some food.
Did you go down there and get something to eat?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was it good?
it was all right. I should have got some rice with it, but it's all good.
Okay.
I'm saying. Yeah, they always ignore me when I go down there. Looking average. The average girl gets no attention.
The average girl, you're not average.
When my hair is just thrown in the ponytail and I got a hoodie on.
Okay, that's this right here is funny because he tells her she's not average looking. Okay. I mean, I don't know about any of you, but what I will say is if I passed Sonya on the street, I mean, because like for me, I believe in giving credit where credit is due. And if I see a lady, if I'm in the store or whatever, and I think she's pretty or beautiful or whatever, I was like, I'll be like, oh my gosh, she's really beautiful, or she is so stunning, or something like that. I'll give credit where credit is due. But Sonya is nobody where I'd be sitting up, say, like in a restaurant, and I see her. I wouldn't look and like, oh wow, she's gorgeous, or do a double take because I cannot believe, this beautiful skin and she's just so gorgeous. I would not do that. She would go unnoticed if I had to pick her out. So she thinks, she's got on this hoodie, and mind you, it's June the 30th, but she's got on this hoodie, and she has her hair back in a ponytail, and not the add in hair, but her regular hair in a ponytail. And she looks just kind of, average. So, she's not getting any attention because she looks average. Well, here's the thing. She has on no makeup. Her hair is not done, I guess you could say. I've gone out the exact same way. And, you got a guy here, there, that may look. Her, if you're saying that this is what you have to do, you have to like get all makeup and all the hair and stuff to get someone's attention. What are you really saying about yourself if that's what you have to do?
I am.
And by the way, there is nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wearing makeup. It's Unicorn Dream says average woman attention. There's nothing wrong with any of that. That is fine. Hey, Patty, it's all fine. But what I'm saying is when you put so much emphasis on looks the way that she does, and she feels like if she's average looking without the makeup, without the anything, no one's going to pay her any attention. That's a sad, sad life. It really is. Because I know some of you all, sometimes I see y'all's profile pictures and things. I know, y'all go out, y'all know what I'm talking about. You may not, I mean, like every man might not turn, but you'll get some heads turning.
With no makeup, no nothing. I just got my hair it's in the regular ponytail. With no weave, just my hair.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still, that's even better.
Mhm. All right.
What you saying? You ain't getting no attention? Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, no, I got ignored at the bar again. He
Oh,
sat at
Lord.
the bar. He helped the little chicks next to me, and then he just walked off. And I
You hear that again, and she sounds like she's disappointed by that.
was like, "Look,
Hold on. The
let's
same
get
person?
it."
Same
No,
person?
different. I went to the Mexican spot, the preacher.
Okay.
And the girl was like, "Oh, I saw that." I was like, "Oh, that's a doll. Dressed so cute. It's boots out." I don't agree.
Okay. Well, why you
Yeah.
got a hoodie on and 100 degrees out there?
It's not, honey. It's okay. It's kind of cool, but I always do this. I want to go downstairs and come back in the house.
Oh, okay. Well, you're enjoying your house, ain't you?
Mhm.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I think I got the phone too. I got to try to go to sleep because my mind can't. My mind is gone, boy. Boy, my mind.
Listen,
Y'all notice after every court hearing, he is like exhausted. He's worn out. His mind is blown and everything. Um, Ladybug, I am not, is it Exanly Ladybug? I'm not sure how to phonetically say that. So if you can put it in the chat so I call you by your right name. She says you are average, Sonya, until you two, then you're below average.
Right, man. Look at here. Yeah, but I got to calm down. I got to calm down. Yeah, because so many different things I want to say. Yeah, I just
mm-hmm.
calm down. I just need to let this. I need to calm.
He's got to calm down so he can say some things, but remember, he can't talk like he wants to talk on these phone calls. Um, hey, allegedly in Harmon.
Calm down for a minute. Yeah, because it seems like is it getting amped up more? Because it don't sound like it's calming down to me.
Mm, I don't know. I didn't see nothing on TMZ yet, and it didn't hit Hollywood a lot. It didn't hit the news.
No, I did. No, I did.
Mm-mm. But they didn't start posting it till Tuesday.
Huh?
It didn't get online till Tuesday.
Now she has led him to believe that this thing is so blown up, and she says, "Well, it hasn't gotten on TMZ yet. It probably will in a couple of days." It has never been on TMZ. It has never been on anything but local Atlanta news, and it wasn't playing on repeat. It just played, and that was it. I mean, they didn't play it every 2 hours like he would lead us to believe. The only TMZ story there's ever been is something on Shirley Strawberry, and it had nothing to do with this man. He has never made anything nationally. He was in the New York Post, and that was it. So I don't know why she is doing that. Now, Exanly Ladybug said, I meant to say you are average until you talk, then you are below average. Isn't that true? Savannah Clover said, Bonitail has not realized that Nesto is using her and really has no love interest for her. She's delusional while he is a narcissist. And Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things says, by that logic, he's holding back on saying a lot. He's literally incriminated himself so much. What else is there to say? We keep wondering that. Hey, Chocolate Drop. Um Chocolate Drop says sounds like Sonya learned a new word. And AK's POV says, when TMZ doesn't care. Exactly. I mean, who is he? Who is he? We don't know him. We don't know him. I didn't even know because I stopped listening to Steve Harvey Morning Show a long time ago. I didn't even know Shirley Strawberry got married. I didn't even see the Essence thing. So, I mean, who really, really, man? So, the interesting thing about all this is I think we all know, as much as she says we're in their business or whatever, she keeps coming to YouTube with, even now she's moved away from his personal business, but now she's into her own personal business. I mean, he's a part of that because, would we really want to hear anything from her if it wasn't related to him? I wouldn't. But she is talking about herself now. We're getting to know the real Sonya. That and Sylvia needs the views. So if you missed the live last night, if you missed After Dark, you might want to check it out because we look at Sonya and Sylvia do yet again another interview where we see we were supposed to see this video of Sonya in the hospital and we were just supposed to like melt and join her side or something or another. But no, it didn't work like that. And we just caught her in more and more and more lies.
Okay, that's, but it ain't I'm saying the story's not going any farther. That's what I'm asking you.
Mm, I don't know. My brain is fried. I was on that computer all day.
Huh?
I don't know.
You laying
I
down?
ate. I'm laying down.
That shit got you lazy now. That's okay. That's good.
No, I didn't really. I didn't lie. I ate a little, but I want to lay down before I left. So I'm
Oh,
just tired. That's all.
oh, you're tired. Oh, mentally you're
I'm
tired,
saying.
not physically, right?
I just am fine. I'm just tired because I've been up. I normally take a nap, but I didn't. I just was working all day, figuring it
Okay,
out.
figuring it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh,
Figuring it
I think what I'm gonna do is
out.
I'm going to talk about it a little bit, and then I'm gonna just let you record it, and you can figure it out from there.
Oh,
All
you
right,
want me
now.
to record you?
What you say?
Want me to record you tomorrow?
No, yeah, tomorrow, and then you can just listen to the recording instead of me typing all that, cause you ain't gonna want to read all that shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know you're not. So just a few details, just all just a few details. And when you think you're gonna talk to Pinocchio?
Um, probably tomorrow.
If you pick the phone up.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, if you pick the phone up. But you know what?
Uh,
I gotta figure it out. I gotta come to my defense some kind of way and get better.
mm-hmm.
Or I could just let the shit settle for a few seconds and see what's gonna happen. Or I could just, nah, that's not what saying. You know, I just put it like, did you ever ran across people who had done voodoo before? I've been through that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I did hear this part, and I guess maybe I just zoned out. I don't know. Sometimes when you're listening to her, Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things is either he's whispering or that phone is damn near broke. It does sound like he's whispering, like he's a little quiet than usual because I thought it was on my end and I turned it up. No, he's whispering and she's trying to, I guess, sound sexy. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what this shit
Mm-hmm.
feels like. That's what this feels like. Feel
Like
like
somebody is doing.
somebody's done put something on me.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
agree with
know,
this?
some Haitians.
Yeah, something that they put there. I can tell something's on me.
Haitians do that all the time.
Does this fool realize? Now, see, she is so ignorant and uneducated. She doesn't realize that you don't have to be Haitian to do voodoo. I mean, she's just an insulting person. She really is.
They
You
into
do it.
that witchcraft. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what somebody put something on me.
So all Haitians are into witchcraft. Okay, Sonia. Just so I'm following.
It's too much. It's too much going on. It is something going on. Too much going on.
It's just somebody just made a big mess out of everything and twisted everything. Like I said, something that was civil, they try to turn it to something criminal. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. I just want
Mm-hmm.
to know. I've seen that before. I've seen a man had to go all the way to Alabama to get this person get that shit taken off of him. Now I believe in God, but I
Oh,
don't.
for real? Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I just seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit deep.
Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
know some people that do that. But them heck, some people. It do work.
You say it does work.
It does work. Yeah, that shit does
Yeah,
work.
that's what I've seen something like that. something's going on.
Mhm.
So, not the fact that he has stolen from people, theft by deception, using deceptive practices multiple times for decades. Not that. Not that he has 11,000 cars that he's stolen from somewhere. There are warrants out for him from Arizona, California. What is it, Henry County there in Georgia? Okay, so even if he makes bond, he still has to. He's going to get arrested on that. Um, Let me see. Did I leave anything out? Oh, he marries women and then seems to forget to divorce them. His doing. He signed papers um, at the magistrate's office or whatever to marry Shirley Strawberry when he still had other wives. He has SA'd someone. He's being accused of doing that to his children. He has CP on a gold phone and a computer, but yet someone has put roots on him. Not he did a bunch of crap and it caught up to him. It has to be somebody put roots on him. Okay.
Really, it is.
Let me see if I can take your picture and get it shit listed. Put it on somebody else.
Yeah, that's the same. Well, that was going.
Mm-hmm.
That was going on. I think I believe something is going on. But yeah, but I definitely need to get that. I need to get that shit put out. I need to get somebody needs to see what's going on. The real deal. This is because I got to do is look at the statement. Who they want me to stay against, stay away from. What is the main person on there? It's them people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's cool. I'm gonna be all right.
Salty Buzzard did. Salty Buzzard says Sonya did it. What is he talking about? The main people on the. I don't understand what that means. But, you know, you can find somebody right there in the jailhouse who practices and could probably do something to get that off of him. If, like, this is what I don't understand. If he believes, and this is why I always tell people that this man is no wizard, he does not use any type of magical spells or anything. It takes a lot to do those types of things. And he's not smart enough. This man can't even talk about regular everyday life things. So there is no way he has the cognitive ability, the patience, and the time to do what it would take to control someone by using something like sex magic or anything else. It just doesn't work that way, because if it did, number one, he wouldn't be arrested, and number two, I can also say, when you do things like that, you have to keep on doing it, and if you stop, the spell wears off. So that's how. There's no way. This man is no wizard, no warlock, no nothing. um Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Okay, so you said he's talking about Sheraton when he says those people. Interesting, interesting. Savannah Clover said he refuses to take responsibility on his crimes. What a fool him and Boneytail is. And we have here Salty Buzzard. She has become a new member. Welcome to the investigators, Salty Buzzard. Go ahead and drop your new member emojis, and everyone welcome Salty Buzzard as a new investigator. And also, I really appreciate the support. Thank you.
Yeah, your brother got
Little
something.
hurt, little mad.
What is that?
I said you're a little hurt, little mad.
Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad. That's what it is. I'm mad.
Unicorn Dream says, I think he paid people to do it for him. Remember, he told Lamont he needed to get the necklace from a guy after he puts the woo womp on it. Is that what the see? I never really know what he's saying when he says it. So, or what these little words he makes up mean. But see, that's another. You still have to say you are paying someone for spell work. There are spells like if you're going to do sex magic and love spells and stuff like that, they have to continuously be done. Like you can't stop, like ever, because once you stop, that's the end of it. So I just don't. I mean, he could have paid somebody, but here again, you can't. You just can't. You can't trust everybody who you can pay for spell work. There's some deceptive practices out there, so he might have paid the wrong person.
Man, you look
Mm-hmm.
just kind of, yeah, man. Yes, I am. Man,
I was in the walk in there before. I was just sitting in the jail when my sister did what she did, and I was sitting in the jail cell like, this some shit.
yeah,
Man, man, do nothing. And I'm sitting in fucking jail.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, and she's got me sitting here in jail. I mean, like really, like how can she do that? I am so innocent. Unicorn Dream says someone was absolutely scamming him and selling him jewelry with protection on it. But see, here's they had to, because if you have an amulet or something for protection and you find yourself in this type of trouble, then you really have been scammed.
That shit crazy.
But the record never helped. It always hurt.
It
But
all
I didn't
did.
do that shit. Look, I didn't do that shit. That's for
Yeah.
sure. So I was mad as hell. I said, I have a problem laying down for some shit I did. I'll eat that, but this I no way do. At all whatsoever, not even close. Actually was doing well, you know, working and being a good girl. And then that shit came. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
God.
Right, right.
Shit. I don't talk to her. So, you
I
know,
know you don't. I know you don't.
stay away from her. Happy that took her. And my brother was like, she always broke. She did that. And he was telling me, oh, that's her karma. Her son is her karma. And the fact that that bitch stay broke and stay struggling. That's
Okay, so here we are talking about the sister's son being their karma, her karma, as well as that's why she is always broke. Sh- Karma does not work like that. It just does not work like that. If she knew anything about what she was talking about, which 9 times out of 10 she never does know what she was talking, she would know it doesn't work. Like she is really going to be punished and have a son with some problems because of karma. Because let me get this straight, Sonya. Because you went to jail because of something that you probably did do to your sister allegedly. She had a son with some issues and she's always broke because of it. Is that what you will have us to believe? Mimi says he will go jump in the green waters. That is an extent of magic. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, and everybody has their own ideas, but here's the thing about that. There are a lot of things that we do in daily life that are rituals, such as church, for example. When you go up to altar call, what is it? I think after the sermon, that's done every Sunday. That is a ritual. Communion is a ritual. There are things that we do in life that are rituals. You know, I have to take a shower at night before I go to bed. That is, a ritual. Is something going to happen to me if I don't? No, but it's just something I got to do, and I have to do it every night, and it's usually between 8 and 9. So I think sometimes people look at things like that, and this is what they think. And if you look at life as a whole, you'll realize that there's ritualistic things in a lot of things that we do. Intent also goes a long way as well. But if you just think about it, at church, and those are just two examples. I can name many more of things that are done within the church that is a that's ritualistic. And I know that, there are people who won't agree with me, and that's okay, because that's what we are. Everybody has their own opinion. But him jumping in the green waters does absolute, in his mind, it might do something, but in all actuality, it probably doesn't do anything. Like, nothing's gonna happen to me if I don't take a shower before I get into bed. But it's something I just gotta do. Salty Buzzer said those holes in bald head are her karma then. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Black but not bitter, how are you doing? Unicorn Dream says if that's the case, is her getting pow her karma? See, exactly. Exactly. And Unicorn Dreams and Strange Things says, I'm sorry, but Gail was an idiot. Why would you come back for seconds after being scammed once? Now, see, here's the difference right here. Now, I don't believe in bullying or shaming victims, right? But that's not bullying or shaming. That is just a general statement that's kind of common sense. Like, if somebody scammed you, are you gonna like if I go to a candy machine and I put my money in, right? And my candy or my soda or my cupcakes doesn't come back, am I going to go back to that? Am I going to stand there? Okay, wait, I didn't get my stuff. Am I going to stand there at that in front of the exact same machine and put another $1.50 or 80 cent in? No, I'm either going to walk away or I'm going to find another machine, but I'm not going to go and use the same machine that I just used that just took my money. And that's the difference. Um, Unicorn Dream says, in the same way, I can't sleep without showering right before I go. Yeah, nothing's going to happen to me, but I can't do it. I feel like something's going to happen, but I know good and darn well nothing is going to happen. Mimi says he thinks he's cleansing himself. He will actually do that. He's not studying or remembering nothing, not one thing. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous has become a new member. Welcome to the investigators, Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous. Drop your new member emojis in the chat and welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, please make Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous welcome to the Moonlight Investigators. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting.
That's her karma for all the little dirt shit she did to me since I've known her.
Really?
Well,
All struggling.
this has been a motherfucker for me, buddy. Motherfucker.
I know. I'm not even.
This here is a motherfucker for me. Yeah. One thing I never don't want to be a person that nobody don't really know. I don't never want to be like that. To me, that's fake. You know what I'm saying?
You said a person that don't nobody really know.
Yeah, if I gotta get out and gotta deal with that shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit on a arrest record and the public eye, you can clean that shit up. But guess what? Motherfucker don't even want to care about the truth. They care about the drama. They care about the
Well, I
drama.
don't care about the truth, and they don't. And people usually don't know what's usually behind certain things that go on unless you've been through it. That's
Right.
that would be the crazy thing. Again, like most of those things, people that just don't know, they just sit there and talk mad shit and just believe. Oh, the prosecutor said this. Man, for real. Every time I watch a prosecutor on a little court stories, I be like, he lying. I
What's
just be
that?
looking like he lying. He
Say that again.
lying. He lying. Then when they bring the police in, I be like, he lying. Because they lie all of the time. I've been saying never been a court hearing in history that the prosecutor was 1,000% honest going in there. Didn't
Is she serious? Is she serious? This is what annoys me about her, the ignorance that she has. She is so darn ignorant. Um Hey, Pen Pal 50 and D Dub. Welcome, welcome.
over exaggerating nothing. Just went in there truthfully and got a conviction. And that's only if the shit was on tape. They didn't have to lie. You know, just look at the video. All right, there it is. You know, but other than that, they kill me with that. When they all these murder things, like this one father, he said killed some wife, and he was like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Kids was like, he didn't do it. All the family, even her family, was like, he couldn't have did this. You know, they all vouched and was like, there is no way. And they didn't have no evidence. You know, they just was like, it just seemed he did it because and they try to make up some fucked up ass story. Why are you gonna say that? You don't know him. You can't say how their life was. And they had a loving relationship and everything.
Did you hear what she just said? I, did you hear her? What she just said? She is literally contradicting herself. My gosh. I cannot with her. I really, really cannot with her. Karen has said she is that person who will spend $50 to get a $2 toy out the crane game. Now, wait a minute. I might be guilty of that. No, no, I'm not. I'm the type of person, I'll go to the casino, I'll put some money in. If I win $10, I'm done for the night. I am done. And I would used to have to walk around because my mom would she gets in them slot machines and she'd be there for hours. But me, let me get on there and I win me about $10, $20. I'm done. And that's providing I win it before the 20 I'm using to play with is gone. Because once that's gone, I'm still done. I am still done. Salty Buzzard said, using her statistics, I'm 99.99% sure she lost 110% of brain function. Well, she can't remember anything. She has such a bad memory, but she seems to be able to remember everything that happened to her. What was it in 2020 or 2022? When she was in the hospital with no blood pressure and passed out, headed for the white light.
And he was kind of hurt. He was really hurt that his wife died, but then to be arrested immediately afterwards. Some people do not care. They don't give a shit. I'm like, and the prosecutor, and 48 hours, and they be trying to interview him and try to tell, and the prosecutor just like,
Did it get out?
I don't know that part of it. They just say the main story. They don't say where he at now. They just go through the story. And then the prosecutor be all adamant and all of this. And I just looking at the prosecutor like, he's a lying bitch. You know damn well that man didn't do that shit. But you don't care about that. You don't care about actually getting the real person who really did shit or going to find somebody who really did something. You gotta nip it in the bud before you get the whole damn thing over it because it's harder once they get the conviction. It's easier on this end. It's hard as it seems. This is the easy part. It's harder once they try to convict you because they all, for some reason, well, the jury convicted them. Man, and then the jury said that the police that beat the shit out of Rodney King was not guilty. So get the fuck out of here with that. Now y'all sound stupid as shit, and all that was on camera, and you saw that was excessive.
But didn't it, the police aren't the ones who made that decision, though? Oh my gosh. Just, oh my gosh. That's all I can say.
And they beat the man.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. D Dub says, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker, shame. I missed y'all too. I was wondering where you were, D Dub. She says, my daughter took me to PR for my birthday. Oh, wow. Then ended up surprising me with a 7. Get out. Okay. So you've been partying and having a good time. I am so glad that you are back, and I hope you had yourself a wonderful, wonderful time. Pen Pal 50 said, that's how my mom is, the casino, right? Mama, boy, I'm trying to tell you. I got my little $10, $20. I put that in. If it's gone and I didn't hit, oh well. I'm off. I'm ready to go. Or, you know, I play. I say I done spent $10 and I won like 20. I'm done. I don't even continue to spend. My mom's saying, well, because she'll win thousands. And she'll say, well, I'm just gonna play this back. Because what am I really losing? So, she'll win thousands, spend thousands, and then after it's all said and done, said, well, all I really lost was $20, the original 20 or whatever she started with. Not me. I can't do it. I cannot do it. So okay, that was a birthday present for you. All right, let's take care of that right quick. Hey, Vic to the
And
Veil.
all he
Let's take so D Dub had a birthday and she went out partying and having a good time without us, but that's okay because we are still going to wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, D Dub, and many, many, many more, many more. Um, Hopefully someone will surprise me with a trip to anywhere. I don't care. I need a vacation.
did was evade arrest, meaning they tried to pull him over and he kept going. That does not deserve somebody putting your hands on you, period. Only thing they should have did was pull him out the car and arrest him. They beat that man with a stick nonstop. And they said that was not guilty. Get the fuck out of here. That was guilty as hell. But again,
But the prosecutors didn't say it. It was the people on the jury who said it. I mean, my gosh.
the prosecutors finessed it, and then they only gave him so much, and then they sat there and was like, they wouldn't let us, and they kept, and so we had to say they were not guilty of that, but they were guilty, and they all should have went to jail. But they probably put some other stupid shit up there to say, this is your choices. But did we prove that? No.
It's called this woman says they probably put some other shit up there so you didn't have, that many choices. She is supposed to be a paralegal and she cannot say jury instructions because that's what that's called, jury. It's, these are the charges. Here are your jury instructions. You can consider this, but you can't consider that. This woman is supposedly a trained paralegal and she can't argue that point.
It's all finessed. When they throw the cops up there, they finesse that shit. And when they throw an average Joe up there, they finesse it the other way. And that's why cops always walk 90% of the time. Unless they be like, I can't even save you. You got to take one for the team.
Well, how you think the defense gonna do this? How you think they gonna work this thing? Let me hear that.
Let
I
me
don't
hear
know
that
that,
part.
man. I just know he better put all his shit in a report and read it. He better have
I
all
got
this
that
stuff.
part. What you think?
Yeah.
What you think they gonna do?
Who was that? You talking about your defense
Yeah. What
attorney?
you think they gonna do? He gonna try to tighten up?
Um,
What you think?
well, yeah. Okay, for how his demeanor and his personality is, he's not gonna do embarrassment well at all. He's not going to do embarrassment well at all because he just boasted a little too much about himself and trying to be the bee's knees of it all and all that type.
Raise your hand if you think that Crail Lewis boasted about himself so much that if he loses Nesto's case, he's going to be so embarrassed in Sonya's eyes. he really don't want to do that, be embarrassed in her eyes. So if y'all believe that, raise your hand.
That shit. So he gonna have to get it together on this one and wake the fuck up and back all that shit he talked in the beginning when he was selling himself to get the case. Yeah, not some of that shit.
If I'm not mistaken, Krell did not go looking for Sonya and Nesto. They went looking for him, right? I'm trying to figure that part out because that's the way I remember it.
Let's see what does. Let's
Yeah,
see what happens.
yeah.
And I'm saying, I'm gonna still try to get that, and I think that's a good thing though to do that because his interviews is are big. Like everybody watches his and picks his stuff up. So I'm gonna get with James had a part. Well, Quentin told me James was in Cleveland, but I think he should be back in Miami. But I'm gonna talk to James over the phone tomorrow. I'm gonna call him
Okay.
and see if he can't get in touch with the guy. Then what I'm gonna do is think real hard on no pay the bill. Don't know his ass. I mean,
Hey, so Victor DeVille said that Nesto was looking for anyone talking a big game. Now, we all know that Nesto can be a shit talker. Um, do you really think that he was like anybody who was talking a big enough game he would have went with? Or do you think he was just desperate to just get anybody? Because I go back and forth and I wonder with that, like, okay, so there's Krill. But if somebody else had came up saying, "Man, yo, I got this lawyer, see, and I had XYZ charge, and he got me off." Do you think he would have jumped ship with Krill and try to jump on this new thing? If first of all he had the money, and second of all, if that guy sold him a big enough story. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonya is a complete embarrassment to herself. Victor DeVille says, I think he was going with anyone who could promise him that he would get out. Right. Okay. Because, we have to keep hearing over and over and over again how Krell lied to him because he said he was going to get out on bond and he was going to get him a bond. He does have a bond, he just can't pay it. And we can't help it if it's, as he would say, a murder bond. And furthermore, he's in there, what is it, 1.7 million that uh he needs to get out, whereas that woman who left her kids for 5 years in that nasty house, her bond is $250 million, and nobody was unalived. Now, I feel like what she did was disgusting, egregious, and she needs to be locked up for, okay, they were like that in that state for 5 years. Who knows how they were treated before she left them? I think she should at least have to do like 10 to 15 years and have to live the exact same way that those children did. Now that's my opinion. But she's in there for 250 million. So, he really needs cash bond. Thank you. Yes. That's so Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says yes because he wanted a YSL lawyer. Yeah, he did. And I think which the Bible lady might have been in his ear about that. Hey, Beauty is her name. How are you doing? Muffin 218. Victor DeVille said he also wanted attorneys that would take payments, and all of the connected lawyers wanted their money up front. He wanted to finesse the lawyer because you know what I think he would have done? I think that he would have got his lawyer, okay, and paid the payments and got out. And one or two things, he wouldn't have paid no more, or he would have ran, or both, probably both. So I think that that's why he was so insistent upon a payment plan. Just like he was so insistent upon he wanted to do a payment plan with the Bell bondsman, but of course that didn't work out like that for him. Black but not bitter says she needs to save her sentence in she needs to serve her sentence in that apartment where those kids were found. Yeah, something, something, anything, anything for that lady with no toilet paper or women's products, eat all of that she needs to do. Hey, my tie. Vic to the Veil said he wanted Drew finding in Bruce Harvey. That's why he made sure Shirley didn't sign a contract. Yeah, but for all the scheming and scamming he tried to even do on her, look how that worked out for him. Why is okay, I see. Okay, I was getting ready to ask myself a question and I found the answer.
If she could, she know how to reach out to
Oh
us
yeah, yeah.
too.
You know what I was gonna say is I thought about it. How you gonna reach Monica is you gotta go to my Instagram. Go to my Instagram. You're gonna see me with a picture.
He is still trying to reach um Mississippi Monica. It's the nerve. Of course, this is the same day. Because those of you who are just getting in, I played part one of the Mississippi Monica call. Now I'm playing part two, which dropped tonight, so that we can have a full context. And here he is still thinking. It's, like I said, it's still the same day. We just now finding out about it all these months later, but he's still thinking that he has I mean, like, I don't know in what lifetime he thought that Shirley's friends would help him out. And hadn't Shirley started backing away already by this time? I'm not sure, because I get this stuff, these dates and stuff mixed up sometimes. Salty Buzzard said the criminals get human rights unlike their victims. Yes, they do. My tie. You had a birthday? Let me know if you had a birthday. I didn't know that.
For her standing up in a tuxedo in like a hallway by a counter or a piano. She got a black
Mm-hmm.
So you remember her picture, right? You know what she looked like, right? That's the one.
No, I try to black out your Instagram out my mind.
I'm talking about, dude. Fuck that. I'm talking about the picture. Okay, the president. Listen to me. The president.
The president.
They took the picture with the president. The girl is standing beside Shirley. That's who she is. Okay, that girl does all the programming for that show. So and you'll see her Instagram because I posted her saying happy birthday, and then she said thank you, brother. And when you see that say thank you, brother, you'll see her Instagram.
Let me see something, y'all, because this is just, I don't know what else to do. This is terrible. I wonder what that means. Stable. I hate to click that. I don't know what that means. I was just trying to turn this up because this is terrible. This is just so low. Hey, call me on. Keisha's phone is here and it says, wait a minute, my birthday was February the 5th. Well, why are you just now saying something? Okay, now we just did this. We did this for D-Dub. We're going to do it one more again for call me on Keisha's phone and my tie. Here we go. We're going to do this one more again. Let me get it. I'm out of breath, y'all. I went and got my snacks. Here we go. All right. Happy birthday. We got everybody's birthday now. Happy, happy, happy birthday and many, many more. So we got D Dub, we had My Tai, and the one and only Prince. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. All right, y'all. Um, Let me see. What is Unicorn Dream saying? I keep forgetting to turn my volume back to normal because I have my TV all the way up so I can hear. Birthday song about to blow my speakers. Y'all know when I make my videos like the moon video and the music video, I never know how it's going to come across. So I make sure I have the volume up high when I do it. I guess maybe before I play that stuff, I could turn the volume down and then back up when after it plays. But and then I'd just be so proud of myself and so happy that I was able to do whatever video I tried to create, that I just don't want to go back and try to fix the sound because I know I can't do it. So, but that's what I'll start doing. I'll maybe try to start turning it down before I put those things on there. But yes, everyone is wishing you guys happy birthdays and many, many more. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone, said the age of Aquarius. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here we go.
Because if you say comment on Instagram, they don't delete you. They go back and try to delete you.
No,
Okay,
they
then.
don't delete the comments. I mean, you could, but they could delete their own comments, but that's it.
Oh, they can,
But
right?
not, they can delete their own comment. That's all they can do.
So they can go back
Now,
and
hold on.
okay.
You should, sure. Okay, nothing on Tuesday. Okay. What's your name? Mm,
You have to think for a minute. Because you find that person right there, and you start talking some shit, they're gonna go straight to Shirley.
Huh?
Okay, you guys, as I said, I played part one to this call just a little bit ago. And it's funny. And I said this the other day with the new calls that dropped. It's almost like even though we know we haven't heard the call before, it's like we have heard it before because they talk. I mean, like their conversation never changes. It doesn't evolve at all. PW, hey PW, there you are. Hey,
Yeah, they're gonna take it straight to her.
Hold on.
Whatever try to get to, they're gonna go get that big, and they're gonna
You
take
want
it.
me to get to her so this, hold on. You want me to get to her so you can do an interview with her? Or you want me
No,
to get to her?
no, just
and I don't know if y'all read it. I was looking for it. I can't find it. But when she was looking for this, when she was looking for Mississippi Monica on YouTube and not Instagram like he intended her to do, she went in under the Steve Harvey Morning Show here on YouTube, and she typed a comment, correcting everyone, like very much so like she used to do under other people's busy videos when this first started, like saying things like, oh no, he doesn't have a girlfriend, and when they met, and this, that, and the third, just trying to, I guess, put out fires and stuff because there were people on there making comments about Nesto's situation. But I mean, it's just, to me, it's the audacity. So it's the audacity. You really want Mississippi Monica or Steve Harvey or someone from that circle to speak out and speak up for you, for your benefit, and your girlfriend is the one, or this lady. Let's take out girlfriend, this lady you've been talking to on the phone like this. You really expect them to just jump to your aid? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unicorn Dream says, I saw that she's such a gutter snipe. Um, Pen Pal said, yep, she sure did. Hey, Latita. Latita says, so is he hoping to bait Shirley into doing something by going through Mississippi Monica? I don't understand the point of this. Yes. Um, Latita, if you didn't see the first part of this live, go back because I played the very first call that he did, and about I think it was 8 months ago. It was in April, and then now this one dropped today, so we're listening to this for the first time, even though it sounds like the same as all the other calls we've always hear from these two. But what he thought was Sonya could reach out to Steve Harvey, Mississippi Monica, nephew Tommy, like anything from the Steve Morning Harvey show, and say something to them, and then they would put a bug in Shirley's ear for Shirley to, I don't know, it's not like she can just walk in there and say, "Hey judge, I'm Shirley Strawberry, free my man." It's not like it happens like this. So I really don't understand what he thought he was going to get out of that. But yeah, that's the point of this. Vic to the Veil said, at Legacy Moon, did you try to change the volume on YouTube screen video? Yeah, I did. I did over here where the little speaker thing is on the YouTube video, but I see this, but I'm gonna pull it up. I see this box right here, and the only thing that I see is where it says stable volume up here, and I don't want to touch that because I don't know what that does. And Victor Lavelle also says, Latita, yes, he's trying to get to Shirley through her coworkers, and this is the day after her last conversation with him, and also a recent court date. It was a court date going on too. Maybe I'll see if I'll look and see if I have that on deck. Latita said this is stupid.
Just DM it to her. You can DM whatever you're gonna say. You DM it, then they're gonna go through her, then they're gonna hit Steve.
But they already know the truth. I'm talking about this. I've been on people's pages that don't know the truth, that be lying. Like, they know the truth.
Right.
Like, they know the truth. Your people know the truth. It's the people that's
Do
out
they
here in the
ever?
streets that's lying and shit.
Right. And this is true.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh,
But he don't need to mess with that thing. But
yeah, no, she not right. She not. I'm talking about public, and you need to have it where it's out there like a press conference, but not really. But you do the thing with Shay on his thing.
You know what's funny? The thing, first of all, the fact that she even thinks Club Shay Shay would entertain this, that's what's funny. But what's even more funny is, even if, let's say, Steve Harvey, let's say all of them got together and spoke up for this man, that does not make us, the public, unhear the things that we have already heard thus far. We're not going to unhear what we heard. So I don't know what he thought he was going to get from this.
Where you just do it over the phone.
Allegedly, in Harmon, you said, what is the truth? Because all his people, they already know the truth. No, they don't. They don't know this man. They don't know the truth. Pen Pal 50 says she's been on people's pages. Yes, she has. Which is why I don't understand why, when he said something, why she was going to, because he said Steve Harvey. Now Marjorie Harvey don't give a flying fanny about any of this crap. Really? Marjorie Harvey? Okay, yes. Okay. Shay said they are sleazy, grimy, scummy, running sewer juice. Mai Tai said, what is us knowing going to do for him? And Victor the Bell says Sonya doesn't want the direct confrontation with Shirley or her friends, but she would rather publicly humiliate herself. And like Mai Tai says, we aren't a part of the case, and chances are most of us here aren't going to be on the jury. I don't live in Atlanta, So, I mean, and it would really be nice to know the percentage, like of all of the United States, and we've got some South Africa, some UK. I think I got somebody from Australia. It would really be kind of cute to know like the percentages, because I bet you the number of people who is entertaining this in the state of Georgia is probably very small, very small.
And he
Yeah.
just microphone it, so that it's an interview that they hear. Then that's going to let you, get your piece on your behalf. You get me?
Right.
And clear your name as far as this is what, how it went down. Of course, they're trying to finesse it. And da 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 da. That's all. Nobody's made no comments on your page.
They can't because it's blocked.
No pictures. No pictures. Oh, yeah. No comments at this point have been limited. Oh, really? Who blocked you?
Now, you know what I find funny about this? Why did he turn his now this he had to do this before he went to jail. Why did he turn his comments off? Like what was going on in his comments that he felt like he had to turn them off?
Huh?
You blocked
Yeah, I
him?
did. Yeah, I did. Because my daughter's getting on my fucking nerves.
Father of the year. He turned his he says he turned them off because his daughter was getting on his effing nerves. That's what he says. But in all actuality, man, why'd you really turn them off? You really turned them off because your daughter was getting on your nerves. Really? I think not.
Yeah, the crazy one. She's getting on my fucking nerves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep. Comments have been limited. Yep. That was smart. That was.
Muffin says because they were harassing him for their money back. Yes. And then, he turned his stuff off. So what they start doing, they start going on Shirley's. Unicorn Dream says, "Oh, I remember that." Mai Tai said, "Hold up, wait for it." Vic to the Veil said, "Unicorn, she made his page private and deleted everything." Yeah, she did. But before that, he had turned his comments off because, his daughter was getting on his effing nerve.
Smart. I think you know what? She made a comment. I read it before I found you on Shirley page.
There you go.
Yep. And I just was like, what the fuck? But I just, people. I know from dealing with what I deal with, so I already know how people are. I know how people are, and I know how you are. So I was like, I ain't thinking nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking nothing of it. I was just like, somebody's bitter. And dealt with bitter ass people before. And they'll say this is what's so foul. Like I told you about that one girl who tried to she did put her child's father in jail. She got mad and went to the police and said he her, and he didn't. And she didn't give a shit. She's just mad. And I was like, you don't do that, first of
Well,
all.
what happened to him? Did they dismiss it?
I don't even know what happened on that. I know the attorney that I was talking to when we had a case. He had a case in Michigan at this dude that was fucking around with this chick.
Here's what I want to see. I tried to let her talk, but I have to interrupt. Hey, Superfly. Hey, sorry about that. I was having a brain freeze. But how does she know that it was a lie? How does she know this? She just lied on him. Okay, she just lied on him. Um, Vic to the Veil. Vic to the Veil says she knows who Monica is. I'm telling y'all she's playing him because she doesn't want him to talk to her and doesn't want to get checked by Shirley's people. I'm going to tell you something else what I kind of probably believe. I can believe that she only wanted things to get done for him through her. Like she doesn't want like a Steve Harvey or Mississippi Monica as much as she wants her man out of jail. I don't think she wants it to be done through the means of other people. Unicorn Dreams is working on the innocence program has exposed her to a lot of innocent criminals. Yes, the innocent program. Pen Pal 50 said, "Why bring up a story and you don't know the ending. She never knows the ending. Victor DeVille, I got a question. Did you see that fiasco over there on Sylvia's channel yesterday with Sonya? I want to know if you've seen that. Very interesting.
And she got mad because he wouldn't give her no money, and she put charges on him, and it made the news, and he beat that shit. He beat that shit right up. Yeah. Chris Brown just recently had a chick talking mess, but he had all these text messages saved, and you know how bad they always think about him because of Rihanna and all that shit. He's such a wild boy, and and they was all ready to jump on the
hold on. You just gave me all the info. Again,
Mm-hmm.
I got all text messages with me and
Going back and forth with her.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I got that. All of that's in there. Yes.
They can put your phone records to get your text messages. They can get that without your phone. You can just get it from your phone company.
Yeah. So yeah, man.
You know, all these eureka moments that he comes up with, you know, very, very impressive. But if it was a matter of getting the text messages and this was going to free him, why is he still there? PW said Legacy Moon, right? That makes sense because technology, those are Shirley's contexts. I think you meant technically. Those are Shirley's contexts, and Shirley would still get the credit for help. Exactly. Vic to the Veil said, I only watched pieces of it. I checked out after the hospital video and Sylvia telling me she would pray for me if I still didn't like Sonya after seeing it and keep those prayers. Well, if you want to look at it and have yourself a great laugh, we did that yesterday on After Dark and we had a good time. We didn't finish it though because we were just too stuck on some of the lies that Sonya was blatant lies. So, you know, like for example, she had no blood pressure. She was going into the light. They took the tube out of her because she was intubated, but she was saying, "No, don't take the tube out." And the white nurse was saying, "Oh, we can't put it back in." And the black nurse was acting concerned, and you know, they were just looking at each other. She could see all this was going on while she was, you know, laying there with no pulse. So it was very interesting and very hilarious.
Man, I said fucked up, man. I got all that.
You always gotta make sure you talk to crazy people through text and not phone. Everything gotta be documented when you're dealing with crazy people.
That's how they got the telephone number through the phone. They call me. Man, I got so much shit I want to say, so I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Shit, I'm ready.
Take notes right now. Write down everything so you don't forget anything.
Yeah, all right. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
Don't you know, if I was in jail for something that I didn't do, I wouldn't be sitting in jail for 3 years being silent because I can't say what I want to say. Do you know I would be shouting it if it were true? I would be shouting it from the rooftops, the jail bars, the cafeteria, the commissary, the barber shop, to every guard who passed me by on these calls because I know everybody is listening to me. But this Negro ain't saying nothing. Why is that? Why ain't he saying nothing?
I was like, yeah, individually, you look at all of this. And then come out a receipt. And so he says, yeah, that's right. It's not a violent crime or a sex crime. I said, that's true. And so if he went out and repeated a $1,500 check, what the fuck is that? You know, like that's a dumb reason to say a person can't be out because everybody.
Hey, Victor DeVille, she couldn't have been having an outer body experience because that video that you saw, you know, where you're supposed to change your opinion of her, that fool was the one taking it. She was recording her own video because remember, all of this happened during COVID. Oh, I forgot the part about where somebody bought her some Starbucks because, you know, her bowels hadn't moved for a few days. So they bought her some Starbucks, right? So, you know, the bowels can move. And it was during COVID, so we can't figure out how that person came in to see her. Also, she says they were taking her staples out and the doctor was hurting her. So she said, you know what? You're fired. And they got her another doctor during COVID when there was a shortage of doctors. I'm telling you, very entertaining.
everybody that's, you know, in the situation where they got a charge or an indictment could repeat, but you're considered innocent and feel guilty,
Right.
with or without a record. That's just how the law is supposed to. But that's just a bullshit.
That's the way it's
It's
supposed
just,
to be.
yeah, that was never the case. That's only the case if you're white or if you're rich, super rich and white. But other than that, black people, they feel like you're guilty and figure it out.
That is true.
Mhm. Yep, that's how it goes.
That is true. Oh, you found it, right? You said you found it?
No, I didn't find it. I stopped looking for it because if she's on Team Them, that don't matter. You don't need to talk to Team Them. They already know what it is because they know you. They know your character. And if they don't figure it out by that, then they just as dumb as dumb. You know?
Right, right, right.
They
Wow.
all know you better than they know you longer and better than me. So I could figure it out. I'm just a lot brighter than people, I guess. I don't know. If I could figure it out and be like, no, you know that's true. You know.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Right. Just like when I read them charges in January, and I was like, what the fuck? This child pornography, this is some stupid shit. Oh, this is a fucking lie. I ain't had to think twice about it. As soon as I read it, I was like, that's a lie.
Right,
That's
right,
a
right.
lie. I
Yeah,
ain't
right.
had to think deep in my head like, what?
But it hit me. It
What the
hit me,
fuck?
boy. That shit. Man, I
I
done
mean, it's
lost my mind.
shocking. That's like when people come to your door and say shit to you and you shocked, like, what
Oh,
the,
yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like that lady that got arrested for bank robbery and she was at work and she don't, you know, she was a law-abiding person. That's shocking.
You know, it's funny that they're always referencing other people's cases. And in that instance, that lady was, wrongly accused, but they were able to prove it. And she really was wrongly accused. But we don't really believe that he is wrongfully accused. Pen Pal 50 said, I missed that part. She's brighter than most people. Bitch, what? Mai Tai said, dumb as dumb. Who is she talking about? Herself? Child. After them tells she spent last night, she really just needs to go somewhere and sit down and be quiet.
You know, somebody just to walk up and say this is you and you did this and and you know, I was at work. I'm good. I was at work. You know, I got proof and everything. I got witnesses.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. What happened to her?
The they
They
still,
never
but
let
she
her
got
go.
out eventually, but they still got her. She was on Oprah to tell her story, but again, that's the
What?
prosecutor and the police lying because they had all the evidence that proved that she was innocent, but they were just adamant.
You know what? Hey, Irie Vibes. Unicorn Dream. She probably does think that Jarvis Butts is innocent. Forget about the fact that he served 10 years in jail for that type of crime before. Forget about the fact that he gave, what was she, 2 or 4 year old an STD, I believe it was gonorrhea or syphilis. Forget the fact that they say that Naziah Harris, that was like her second time being pregnant. Forget the fact that when he met his with Shannon, she had her first child, she was only 16, and that's who she had her first child with. And if Shannon is going to convince me that Jarvis messed with Naziah and other children in the past, has served time, and he hadn't touched their own children, she's a fool. And furthermore, before we get back into this, Jarvis Butts, on top of having a history and everything of all of this, I can understand how this happened because this is a generational thing. I think the mother, when she was 12, had a baby by the brother or the uncle or something, and then you've got Shannon having. I mean, it's just no wonder. It's just no wonder that any of this happened. But what gets it for me is that when she was being interviewed, they said, didn't you know? I mean, he served time. Didn't you know this? She said, yes, he told me all about his past. But, society forgives people. Why can't I? That's what she said, in case nobody knows that.
To say she did it, and there's no way she could have done it. That would be the killer. When you know there's no way that person did it, and they still gunning for a fucking conviction. There's no way he could have did that. But he did it. There was no fucking way possible. He could have drove. Man, no. There's no fucking way. And they still done it. Instead of drop it and go find the person who did it. It's something about their laziness. Or when they just get fixated. I don't know what that poison is with that office, police and prosecutor's office, that they just get fixated and they run with it.
Well,
And it was weird. Your case was so weird when I heard, because they're talking about it stems from rental fraud. That the fact that y'all didn't pay y'all rent, that's what the girl said, right? They didn't pay their rent was this much a month, and they was behind on their
Okay, what he's about to say is getting ready to piss me off. Listen to this.
rent. Okay, what the fuck? Everybody. That's eviction. What the fuck is he talking about? That's
right.
eviction. No, that was fraud. Really, that's called fraud. That's not fraud. That is what you call eviction. Over half the fucking 90% of all evictions is that. They was paying rent and then they stopped paying rent. It's called eviction. And then you got to put them out. That's eviction. There's nothing criminal about that.
What I don't understand is she has read the warrants and everything. It clearly talks about how they did not live there. Um, there were fictitious people on the lease. Did y'all see that lease? Did y'all see how those named? I think they called I think they called Sheridan Shirley, I don't know, Strawberry or something. I mean, it was just bizarre. It was just bizarre the way that that stuff was written out. And she doesn't realize that that's fraud. It has nothing to do with, oh, these folks didn't pay their rent. It's fraud. And on top of that, it was a bunch of stolen cars and things sitting parked up in the yard. But let her tell it, it's because they drove past and saw black people in the yard. So they decided to start investigating and finding something, anything.
Now, if it was a trap house or some prostitution or some illegal activity, that's one thing. But to sit there and say it was rental fraud, the fuck is rental fraud? Because they didn't pay rent. They spent their money somewhere else or whatever the case may be. Then you just evict them.
But that didn't have that wasn't on me. That was on them. That was on the other person's side.
Oh no! Listen,
He's trying to say that was Shirley's fault. Shirley ain't know nothing about that place. She ain't live there.
let them tell you on the story that gets told today. She was saying that was you and Shirley, not your co-defendant.
Oh no, they got that wrong.
Well, she got everything wrong. Remember, like I told you, like the sawed-off shotgun and then the Zoom calls with the minors. Like, what are you talking about? Where do you get that from? Zoom calls with minors. She had nothing to do with no minors, period.
Hey, minor.
No, it does not.
Shout out to Shay for her shadiness and Native Tribe Urban Media. The only whip. Really? Okay. All right. Yes. Put your yellow hearts in for Shay because that was some shady stuff. I was not ready. When I saw that, I was not ready. That was so funny.
No,
You got grandkids. Ain't nobody's child ever had to learn from that man. What are you talking about? Nobody felt weird around him.
Sonya, we just talked about Jarvis, but he has children. Children who he's messed with, children who he has passed STDs on to. So that means absolutely nothing.
He's talking about.
well, we gonna come on out. Like I told them folks, you go ahead on and do what you got to do, but don't feel goddamn guilty.
It's funny. We've seen Shay put things. We've seen Teddy Pendergrass. We've seen the scooter taking the I don't know. That's always been my favorite when she was taking the trash on the scooter. Now, I kind of like, our little celebrity cat, Smokey. I like that too. But this was genius. I wasn't ready. I wasn't. She has outdone herself.
They're doing that when they hit now, because it's coming.
You turn around and sue her ass. Sue the shit out of her.
Let me ask you a question. So, all what you're reading right now, and how do you think all this going to turn out to be? Let me
Guilty.
hear that part.
Um,
Not what you hope. Not what you.
I don't know. It ain't, I mean, we don't. I mean, if it's at a stance right now with everything right now, it's. I feel like it's good because they have to prove, and you know that shit ain't yours. You know, the hardest part of your case is that pornography shit, which again, that's probationable. Um, but still, you don't want that on you. Period. You don't want no sex offender shit on you. Nothing.
No, I don't. I
Um,
don't.
so that clean shit ain't even an option. How like I was trying to make
No, I
somebody take
don't.
a
I
stupid
don't
ass
want that.
quick.
I don't. None of
Some was
that.
like, I'm
You have 1 minute remaining.
just another. You
No.
play that if you want.
I guess what I'm saying is, look, I got that. I'm talking about total as lifestyle. That's what I want to hear.
Oh, you talking once you get on the street?
Yeah.
Well, you're not even gonna be around. The people that you're gonna deal with.
Listen to her plans with Shirley Strawberry's husband. Victor DeVille said it's probationable. So she thinks he's guilty. Well, here's her logic is okay, even if you they find you guilty, it's a probationable offense. It's just the whole idea that she says that, and that he accepts her saying that when he just so firmly says he's an innocent man.
Ain't gonna even be thinking about. Ain't not gonna be a part of that world because RVs and all the other stuff we talking about ain't got nothing to do with them black folks.
Stuff we're talking about that ain't gonna have nothing to do with those black folks. hmm I want to know what white folks she's been around, where all the white people that she knows and in the world have been just nice, wonderful people. She's never been discriminated against. She's never gone into the hair store because we know she does, and the Koreans are watching her in the little gold little ball thing that they have up in the thing where they're just waiting for a black person to steal some product. She's not experienced any of that. Okay. In Cleveland? Okay.
We ain't even dealing with black people
Yeah, that's
at
true.
all.
At all.
As long
At
as
all.
you're not dealing with black people, who cares?
Yeah, yeah. This is true. This is true what you're saying now.
Yeah,
People
I'm
are.
fucking about
Yeah, yeah.
people.
Yeah, this is
You
true.
know.
Oh,
So
that was
no, we
fun.
not. I mean, not we not worried about that.
This was. That
And
was.
you don't have to. And you don't have to stay in the city once it's over.
That
You
that
know.
was. Yeah, yeah. That's funny
You ain't
right
got
there.
to be here once this shit is done and over with.
No, that's true what
Yeah.
you're saying now.
He will if he
Yeah.
gets probation.
Yeah.
Damn.
Big
I love
word.
you. I love.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
In this next call, Sonya tells Nesto that his story.
Vic to the Veil says, did y'all catch that? I sure did. She basically is telling him that it's just him and her and Shirley's gone. She's thinking that would get out and never speak to Shirley again. Yeah, like when he gets out, he's gonna go free and he's gonna feel ever so indebted to her, and they're just gonna ride around opening up RV parks with a fire station and a B&B on the inside. No, bed and breakfast with a hot tub on the roof so they can soak in there and look at the stars. This is what he thinks is going to happen. Pen Pal 50 said delusional. Meanwhile, I don't know, Letitia, what is that? Are those bears or rats? Because I'd probably would have went for rat.
Will be dead after July 4th. She then goes on to extensively talk about jurisdictions. Take a
Oh
listen.
Lord, not again.
Good morning. I know you ain't up.
You know I'm not up.
Because you never
It's only
are.
10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, how you doing this morning?
So how are you doing?
I'm just mind is still racing. You know.
Did he say how do you know it's morning, or did he say how are you this morning? I don't want to go back, but Erica said, Vic to the Veil said Erica ratted on him. And Letitia said they're raccoons. That's for Sonya and her love of palm colored people.
It's
Yeah.
Saturday. Give your brain a vacation.
Yeah. I'm trying to. It's Saturday, but you know, it's like to me this is like
So
It's like death, like somebody died or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say that too.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels
Mm.
like. So it's gonna take a minute. What you say? You'll say that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that shit ain't gonna get no more bigger and bigger and bigger for about another. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what it seems like.
I don't
So
think so. I
you
think
don't
it's
think?
over.
You
Yeah, I
think it's
think it's
over?
over. I think it's over. That whole shock of that.
What?
I
What makes
think
you think
so.
that?
Oh, because the only way they try to make it big was attaching Steve's name to it. You get me?
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, that's why they kept trying to put the narrative that he introduced John, and you know what I'm saying? So they kept trying to stick him in. Like,
We had that narrative for what, the first month, and then we moved on. We are not with that narrative, girl. Bye.
I told you, they put him in every post. They tried to associate it with Steve to make it bigger.
Right.
And
Who tried to associate it with Steve to make it bigger? Um, Not the people that I was watching at the time. That's not how that happened. And the sad part about it, not that I care, because who cares what happens to him, but the sad part is she's feeding him these lies and made up stories. And he's stupid enough to fall for it, which is what he gets anyway, but it's just the point.
it, you know, he had nothing to do with that. The introduction and all that stuff. You met him through her. So it's like they're reaching again, like how media plays.
Right.
They do certain things they say certain headlines for attention, and then they, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I know. I know.
I feel like because a lot of people don't fuck with Steve Harvey anyway.
By the way, PW, I was going to say, PW says I can't stand when her face is down in the pillow. How do you know it's in a pillow? I can imagine it could be down in something else.
You know,
Well, okay.
See how much of a bad influence Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame is on me?
I feel like it's not gonna. I think it won't even past this holiday after this weekend. I mean, it's good it came out right before the holiday because it's gonna be some shit this weekend. It's gonna be a mass shooting or something's gonna jump. Somebody gonna die, and then that's gonna be old news. Just like when they put that news story out with you and the girl, and then Takeoff died 3 days later.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You know,
Yeah, that is
it's
true.
so
Yeah.
much new news that just come out that
They put the story out about you and that girl, and then a few days later, Takeoff died. What a warped mind. Her mind is so warped. D Dub says, we're still not going to allow Steve to distance himself from the relationship when he participated in the proposal and walked her down the aisle. Hashtag, hashtag Shirley. This your woman. Yeah, we're not going to forget that part. PW PW said, Legacy, I'm not going to let you bait me into a Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame type comment.
shit becomes an old story because a lot of people really don't deal with her. You know what I'm saying? It's more so old women that, and then old people really want in internet like that. You know, her audience is like, you get me? Her audience is 40s and 50s
Right,
and
right,
up because they know she's an older woman. So
right.
Her audience is 40s and 50s and up because she's an older woman. First of all, I was not 40s and 50s and up when I was listening to her. I remember when she was on with Doug Bank. And even furthermore, why is she saying old people 40s and 50s when this heifer is going on 60?
young people don't listen to that shit. Young people still sleep. Steve Harvey, man, who cares? You know,
And that's
and
true.
Shirley Strawberry, who was that? You know what I'm saying? So social media and all that Instagram stuff is
Young people aren't asleep. They're getting up. They're going to school. People go to school. They go to jobs. They go to college. Um, The kids go to school riding, and their parents are listening to it. And more importantly, there's the internet. The internet is there. People of all ages are on the internet. I don't know why she seems to think that his 60-year-old behind and her almost 60-year-old behind could be on the internet, but other people of a particular age can't be on the internet. Um, Unicorn Dreams says, nope, we just sleep until 3 p.m. And Pen Pal 50 says, Sonya thinks she's still in her 20s. A call me on Keisha's phone said, I found out because of YouTube. And this is a young man. This is a young man. So there are people of all ages. It just depends on what you're into. If you've got somebody who's into true crime or whatever, or just someone who just likes any of the content creators who are covering this story, so it's a variety of people. Miss Riri 60s and Fabulous said the jealousy is real. This hen can't stand Shirley Strawberry. No, and she is very jealous. She was stalking Shirley's page, number one, looking to see what was going on with Nesto, and number two, because I think she is jealous and envious at the same time of Shirley. Egg Call Me on Keisha's phone says, though I don't listen to all the cackling in the morning, I listen to the news radio in the morning. And see, now and here's the funny part. This is why you don't stereotype people. You're a young man, and here you are getting up. You're not worried about the latest Lil Wayne and what Drake's got going on, or what's happening with Nicki Minaj's baby daddy. You're getting up and you're looking at news and what's going on in the world. So she tries to put people in the same box that she has been in and stuck in the 80s and 90s. Vic to the Veil said Sonya forgets that this is still a true crime documentary that's playing out in real time. Yes, who needs to watch Love and Hip Hop? What is it? 90 Day Fiance. Who needs to watch all this stuff when you can come here and like really, really listen to the stuff that's not scripted? I mean, really. Unicorn Dreams says, I watch the weather travel because it directly affects my job. Um, you know, I used to watch the Weather Channel because it did that series Storm Stories, and that just used to interest me and fascinate me at the same time for some reason. I've always loved true crime. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I like the news, but I just assume read it and not sit and watch it. But I have like a very eclectic palette. And I'm sure I'm not the only person on this earth who does. So people listen to a variety of different things sometimes. Allegedly, in Harmon says Sonya needs a phone call from nephew Tommy. That would be so funny. Wow. Or at this point, boy, if we could get Native to do that, that would be hilarious. PW says Shirley is everything that Sonya wants to be. It's a shame you're attracted to a man because of your obsession with his wife. I would have been done with him when he said that she came looking for him and everybody who want him can't afford him. I'd have been done with him, but she can't abandon him because after all, remember, she was in the hospital and he went. So
It's for 35 and under. People who really listen to her and fuck with them are older. So it's dead. You know what I'm saying? It's dead past after 4th of July weekend. 4th of July is nobody gonna be thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm down in the hospital.
hello, Sonya, are you home? It is now February 2025. And guess what? We still listening.
If we worried about stuff like that, somebody that's just, something's gonna happen with Bootsy or one of these other rappers or Blueface and Keyshawn and
Bootsy Badass done gone to jail. Let me see. Cat Williams went and shut the internet down on The very same show you tried to get your man on. Now that I think about it, Kendrick Lamar has outperformed Michael Jackson's Super Bowl halftime show. Drake is throwing tantrums. One minute he's suing, next minute he's not, next minute he's suing again. Beyonce won a country music award. I can't figure that one out. But Trump is president again. I mean, really, YSL is out free. Took a deal. Some of the other YSL people have been found not guilty. Sonya, a lot has happened, and guess what? We still listening to this.
All of that.
You say something is gonna happen?
No, it's just always they in the thing every other day. There's something about them. So
No.
Cindy didn't even call me to say anything. So it didn't even hit her. You know?
Damn.
Yeah. Because that's not the age group. She don't, you know what I'm saying? That's nothing that, in order for you to see that, you would have to put that up, the name, you know what I'm saying? Or it have to be in your feed for it to just automatically pop up.
Well, they hit a
Just like I
million.
said, it didn't pop up on my things. It was sent to me.
No. Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shit devastating now. That shit is devastating.
I mean, it's still right because you don't want that. You don't want two people to think that about you or see that, let alone.
You know something? It's funny. Look at how this has evolved. We were into him and his mess and Shirley and Dre, and I don't think anybody ever cared about Lamont and Dion in a car accident or something. Every other phone call when we did hear from him. Look at how it's evolved to her. It's just like it evolved right down to her. And I still stand by when I say she's stupid for taking her channel off, because she could have been sitting there and reviewing these calls and making up her own narrative. And I'd have been there to listen. Now I'd have came over here and made a video about it, but I still would have been there, because that doesn't matter. The fact that I would come over here and make a video about it doesn't matter. The fact is, I would be there watching her, putting money in her pocket, driving up her watch time hours. She could have done that. She could have had an interview with him. She could have gone on, not only just interview him, but that mess that she's over there doing for Sylvia to put money in Sylvia's pocket. She could have set on her own channel and done. And she didn't even have the wherewithal or the thought process to think to do that. Oh yeah, I was served in court. Oh yeah, I'd have came right home and got on my computer and start talking about, yeah, I got served. Here's what they're looking for. I'd have done all of that. And I would have been right there watching it. Pen Pal 50 said she would have been making money. She would have, forget that failed GoFundMe. I would have went on there and made jokes about the failed GoFundMe. I mean, I would just do all that. Oh, y'all want to read our text messages? Well, guess what? Let me read to you not only the text messages, but the letters we wrote. Let me read to you the letter he sent me that I just got today. And then she wouldn't even have to tell him anything about it. Don't nobody else talk to him, so who would know? She wouldn't even have to tell him, boy, I'm trying to tell you. I'd be right over there watching every time. And then I'd come right back over here and make a video about it. Victor the Veil said, baby, she put this man in a place where he may not have been by keeping him telling on himself. D-Dub said, don't forget that her man Diddy is locked up. Yeah, and I don't know how that's gonna turn. I'm getting a little bit scared. Allegedly in Harmon said, we're gonna find out Chulisa Real Strip Club on the state line. Pen Pal 50 says she wouldn't be making, oh, I read that she would be making money. And Victor Zavell said Sonya would have been monetized by now, making a couple $100 extra each month. I think I'm telling you, if she had done that, I really think she'd make more than a couple hundred. I really do. Pen Pal 50 said, I think she's too lazy. I do too. She is lazy. There would be no way in the world I would let someone else write my narrative. I'd write my own. But she just doesn't have the wherewithal or the sense to do it. Or the not energy, but just to get up and go about herself to do it. And she could do it right there at home. She could go in and sit right on her toilet and make videos and use the bathroom. We'd be none the wiser.
Oh, many people inside.
Right, right.
My whole thing is,
I changed my mind about the calling the people. I don't want to do that because
okay,
that's
that's
social
fine.
media. I can't do social media. I had to think about that. That is social media, right?
No,
It's not.
that's not you on social media. That's you on a podcast. That's not.
Social media is social media. He ain't supposed to be getting on podcast. So now I understand because I was wondering. I was like, why would he go and do that interview with Sylvia? I know that, technically he can't access the internet or anything like that. But say if he were at home, I don't think that he could go and do interviews on a podcast. Now, can he go on the news and do one? Yeah. But I think no internet means no internet.
You on social media.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's not you picking up a device and getting on social media. That's you on the phone talking.
Okay, now, no social. See, here's another thing. She's saying that's not him picking up a device, getting on the phone. He's already violating because they're texting each other. He's not supposed to. Social media is social media. So he shouldn't even be technically texting her the way that he is. Pen Pal 50 said, even if he's on the phone. Right, that's social media. Natasha Razor Glam, hey, says Bonitel hasn't accomplished anything in 3 years. Well, she has managed to get her man more time and herself a subpoena. So that may be a negative accomplishment, but nevertheless, it's an accomplishment. Hey, Aaliyah TV.
That's all that is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You get me? Yeah. So that's not social media. His thing is put all over on a podcast. Social media will report on it, but it's not a social media form.
Y'all mean to tell me this heifer doesn't realize a podcast is social media? Does she think it's like a radio? I'm okay. So hey, Starfish and Coffee says she could have sat in her car and told her story like Risa Tisa, right? Or maybe in her case, her scooter, but it could have been done.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's not you going on social media.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
That's you talking on his phone call. That's all that is.
Okay. Okay.
Obsessed with the mess says she has to be an op. Superfly says Sonya keeps playing on this phone. She's gonna find herself added to the Rico case. Hey, Jackson Tabasco. Jackson Tabasco said, I waited for you to come on. I'm up now. Please start over. Jackson Tabasco. No, but I did play the first call um, from when they talked about Mississippi Monica back about 7, 8 months ago. I did go over that just so we can have a context and a refresher. Aaliyah TV said, yes, she's thinking radio because it's audio. Sad, sad, sad. Um, Mrs. Riri 60 and Fabulous said, please tell me she ain't this slow in the mind. Well, Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous, I really wish I could, but unfortunately, I can't. She really is this slow in the mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to still do that. I want to still do that.
Yeah, his podcast is not considered social media. His podcast is not an Instagram podcast. It's not a Facebook. That's social media. It's not TikTok.
I'm sorry, y'all. Where does she think they play podcasts? She says it's not a Facebook, it's not a TikTok, it's not an Instagram social media. Can y'all tell me, other than these places, YouTube, Facebook, can y'all tell me where they play podcasts at? Now, I know I can go on under Amazon, and there's like a couple of true crime podcasts that I listen to on there. Um, but can you tell me where you can go besides these places that she's naming? Because, like, um, if I'm watching a podcast and it's through Audible, or if I'm watching it through my Amazon Music or Apple Music, is that still not social media? So if there is anywhere, hey, call me on Keisha's phone. You're young, you might know. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone said podcasts are literally everywhere, even Pornhub. I didn't know that. So they got podcasts on Pornhub. Are they like regular podcasts, or are they like sex podcasts? I'm curious because I didn't know that. But she really she doesn't think that's the same thing. D-Dub said they play them on various social media platforms. Okay, call me on Keisha's phone. So both. All right. Well, we done learned something tonight. Yet D-Dub, I just don't I don't understand. I don't get it.
You get me?
I got you.
It's him in his studio. That's what it is.
And they'll pick that.
When they report on it, just like you're on
She says it's done in a studio. Do you know I can wake up tomorrow morning and decide I'm going to start a podcast, and I could literally get what I need from Amazon and sit here and do it. Does she not know this? Apparently she doesn't. But you can do a podcast from it. You can be traveling on your way to work to do a podcast just with your social media devices and stuff. Yes, Vic to the Ville. You get me? She just
social media now with the YouTube thing, but that's not you on social media. You get me? But your story is on social media. But that's not you being on social media. You're not picking up your phone, scrolling and looking and you know what I'm saying?
I got you. Okay.
That's the difference of you being on social media and your story is on social media. It's two different things.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
obsessed with the mess is what you're doing right now can be considered a podcast. That's what I don't understand. And okay, we are sitting up here listening to these two on social media because these calls were obtained by the use of a FOIA from phone calls from prison. And this is how we are sitting up here listening to them too. Now, we didn't go to them. I mean, they didn't come to us. We went to phone calls from prison looking for these two. So we listened to them. That's not his fault. We can't say, okay, you were on social media, but if he sits down, I don't care if it's from the confines of the prison cell, he is on social media. Just like when he went over there and participated with an interview with Sylvia, that is social media, because he is choosing to connect himself to a platform so that we can hear what he has to say. Whereas this here, what we're doing right now, is obtained by use of a FOIA, something that the public has a right to know what is going on in the mind of a criminal. He might be threatening victims or trying to set up his escape plan. So everyone has the right to know what is going on. But she just apparently does not know that. Just like the body is made up of 80% sea moss. D-Dub says my coworker's wife has a true crime podcast with her sister, and they don't share a studio. They live in two different states. Right. Native and I come on here every Friday night. We're in two different states, but we are here on social media. She don't get it.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're talking to a grown man. Not, no contact with children and animals. He's not a child. He's not an animal. So,
The fact that he thought that was funny and she halfway snickered is very disgusting to me. Very disgusting. Natasha Razor Glam, I don't know if you've ever seen any of her lives, but she did a couple of lives. And, then she always sits up and tells him how she told us off. And that never happened. I mean, every time she went live, she was roasted and toasted by the people in the chat. Now, there were, some sympathizers in there, but for the most part, the 400 and 500 people she had in there were people there to roast. Can you imagine when she started out? This is how much she had. Can you imagine if she kept on doing this? Like now, how many people like this drop tonight? Do you know how many people would have been over there watching her react to this call? I'd have been one of them. Then I would have come on and done a reaction to this call and a reaction to her reacting to the call. See how that works? See how that works. Obsessed with the mess says the fact that he laughs is telling. Shaby said, how does someone so dumb be so confident in the bullshit they are saying? It's mind boggling. Exactly, it is. And Natasha Razor Glam says Nesto's con was to help people with their social media, but he doesn't know what a podcast is. Yes, and remember, she's always saying he's an older person. He doesn't know anything about social media, but okay, let's for fun say he doesn't know anything about social media. His ruse was to help people with their social media, build a platform, and expand their business. So, whether we believe, okay, no, he doesn't know anything, or we go by what his ruse was, he knows about social media.
Damn. Boy, that
yeah,
boy made me sound like a cold monster, man.
I know. And
I
like,
never,
the thing of it is, with everything that I was thinking about this morning, and that was what, first of all, for Fulton County to take it, it has to be in jurisdiction.
Okay, here we go with this jurisdiction bull that she doesn't know anything about. And Vic to the Veil said people would be in her live and she could have fished for super chats like her buddy. And I'm going to tell you something else. Here's the thing she could have done. She could have not addressed any of the questions unless they gave her a super chat. And guess what? People would have if for nothing else, people would have given a super chat just so she can read their insultive question. I know a lot of people who would do that just so she would read their question. So she could have. She went about this the wrong way.
It has to be in the jurisdiction of Fulton County, and it has to be in the jurisdiction of Rossville, right?
that's right. That's right.
And everything that they're claiming you to have done could have happened anywhere.
Right.
Now, here we are in here trying to analyze these two, and we got to come on here and deal with you, the only whip. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I'm antisocial or they are antisocial? And think clearly before you answer. That girl says Sonya didn't do well because she came in angry and started wrong. She should have come out of the bushes and not so aggressive. And I'll tell you something else. See, this is what she was doing. She was going around before she was doxxed, and we knew who exactly she was. She was going around under people's videos and leaving these comments, trying to contradict, trying to whatever she called herself doing. Then once she was doxxed, she just decided, hey, I'm going to come out and be just as ignorant as I was in the bushes. But she was still, first of all, capping for someone else's husband that she should have. I'd have just shut up. And even after I was doxxed, I still wouldn't have came out. I still wouldn't have said nothing. I'd have talked to my boyfriend and left it at that. I wouldn't be trying to do a world tour on YouTube and talk to any and everybody. Because I've seen some, we know V interviewed her, and that was probably the best interview I've ever seen of someone doing her. And then she went, I'm not even going to name the other people, but she went to some other places And it was just trash. It really was. Obsessed with the Mess says, I think y'all are giving her too much credit. I don't think people would flock to her channel to watch her lie. You couldn't pay me to give her a view. I'd watch the content creator's review of it. She would have a lot of now she's not. Now I know she set up and told him that she had like 1,000 or something in her chat. That wasn't true, but she did have. I mean, I have seen her have like 500-600 people in the chat. I've seen it, so she could bring some people to the chat, and just like people gave money just so they can insult her on that GoFundMe, they would have super chatted her. Now, would it be like continue like through all these months and months and months? I don't know, but I know she could have gotten a pretty decent coin if she did that. Um, Jackson Tabat. Well, Shaby says at the only whip. What exactly are you referring to? Jackson Tabasco said, "Oh Lord, him." Pen Pal 50 says she's going to say jurisdiction a million times. Vic to the Veil said she messed up the GoFundMe by not letting people insult her for $5 a pop. For $5 a pop, call me ugly, short, skinny, etc. But call me financially stable. Yes, because I am convinced people would have continued to go on there and left their $5. And then you did have some of those that were sympathetic who left more than that without leaving. They did it like anonymous. So they would have, she would have, she really would have had some people. Victor the Bell says, say it, class, jurisdiction. It doesn't mean what I say it means. Oh, yes, the only whip. You're so very popular here. G Dub says she did her world tour to rub it in Shirley's face. Yeah, and all she did was really make herself look like a fool. Jackson Tabasco said he must have some kind of issue with females to come into their lives on some bullshit, little Dusty. Yes. And if Native falls off out of the sky or something, that would be the cherry on this cake right about now. Aaliyah TV said I'd have been over there watching. I would have too. PW says she claims she started the GoFundMe because people kept telling her she wanted to support. Then no one supported. She would have failed anyway. Well, see, here's the thing. He did. He had been asking her since June or July to start that GoFundMe. She just didn't get around to it until December. And the reason why it got shut down is because people reported it. A lot of people reported it. I was one of them. I know some other content creators that might not, admit to reporting it, but they did. A lot of people reported that GoFundMe and they took that thing down fast, quick, and in a hurry.
Anywhere. The thing that they're trying to say with that one should have been civil and not criminal, unless it's 15 or 10 people saying the same thing. Then you could say, well, yeah, that was criminal because this is what he's doing for a living, is grabbing all of these people doing all these things. But if you got one person with one incident, that's civil. Because we got so many of them issues with, you know what I'm saying, and it's civil. And we even went to, like I had my client go to the police with the guy with the thing, and he went and did that to 5 people that we know of. And the police said, it's civil. It's not criminal. It's civil. It was a business deal, and it's civil. Now, just like when people do these.
It's not a business. If I tell you I'm interested in an RV, you say, okay, give me your car, give me your house, give me something. And I take it and sell it or do whatever it is I do to it. I don't get you an RV. You don't get your house or your car back. You don't get no money. That is not civil. That is criminal. You stole from me. You stole from me. She doesn't get that. Natasha Razor Glam said, remember when she used her picture on, yes, on the GoFundMe instead of Nesto? Yes. And people had to talk about her for her to change that. How ridiculous can you be? You have a GoFundMe. Say, for example, if you have a baby in the NICU, I don't want to see your picture. I want to see the baby's picture. I might even want to see a picture of you and the baby, you, the whole family and the baby. But I want that baby somewhere in my eyesight. Because guess what? If I'm not seeing it, I don't believe you. I mean, that's just how hard I am. But I don't even know what she was. That goes to show you her mentality. That is her mentality. D Dub said, PW, remember she even started the GoFundMe with her, yeah, instead of Nesto's. Shay B said, at Jackson, Tabasco, and OMG, I didn't know he was hitting friends' chat with bullshit too. Was he? I know a couple people's chats he has hit. Did he get blocked from over there at friends? I always say I don't really block people unless I have to. If he want to keep coming over here being abused, okay. PW says nobody wanted to support Nasty Nesto. Nobody. She could have started it immediately, but as soon as people learned who he was married to, he wasn't going to get that kind of support. Now, see, that's another thing. That's another thing. How on earth are you going? You are with Shirley Strop now. Granted, we kind of know what Shirley makes because we was all in her business, but the average person would think, and this is just me playing around in my head. The average person might think, okay, well, that's Shirley Strawberry. She is like the co-host of the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Steve got millions, mansions, and all kinds of things. She must have millions and mansions and all kinds of things too. Because let's face it, that is how some people. That's how their mind works. So I would have seen that and be like, well, why does Shirley Strawberry's husband, Shirley Strawberry, who works for the Steve Harvey Morning Show, why does he need money? She got money. And then I'd have listened to these phone calls and I'd hear about how she was dropping 5 here, 20 there. Girl, bye. Obsessed with the mess, said Natasha Razor Glam. That was so weird of her to use her own picture. And it wasn't even a good one. That's the bad part. It wasn't even a good picture. Now, Jackson Tabasco, I didn't know you could block somebody. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said if Nesto took Sonya after just meeting her and put her on that RV or the ambulance and treated her like an untrained pet, and he shared with his cameraman and others, she was a victim herself. And the thing about, I mean, I personally, and this is my opinion, and I know some of you all have the same opinion, in believing that she was a mark because she was a businesswoman. She has all these businesses. She knows all these celebrities. Mickey Howard wants her to come work for her, open up a restaurant. Oh, I run all this chain of strip clubs. I still, for the life of me, can't figure out how what's that cougar. I can't understand how she could know her under a different name at a strip club and says she works there and she does this, that, and the third, and cougar works at the club too. Like, I can't make sense of that. I can't make sense of that. So that goes to show you how when you have people who think or have a different sort of mentality, they'll believe anything. Pen Pal 50 said all lies. D Dub said at PW, and Natasha Razor Glam. Maybe she thought that people would see how young and attractive she was and contribute heavily. Right. Right. Yeah. But it wasn't even a good picture of. I mean, I have seen some decent pictures of her. That one wasn't it. She had on those glasses. I mean, I don't understand what she was thinking. Um. Oh, you deleted his comments at friend. I'm just curious. What kind of comments was he making over there? Because I've seen him in other people's chats and I've seen his comments. I'm just curious. Leo lady said Legacy Moon in chat. I am in the bushes driving home from another Mardi Gras ball. Really? That sounds like fun. That girl says Sonya was on that GoFundMe picture smiling like a clown for a married man. That was some bad work. You're right. That was very, very nasty, nasty work.
find all these things on American Greed where they went to 14, 15, 16, 17 people and conned them out of their money, that made it criminal. But
Oh, okay, y'all. I get it. So, if you con multiple people out of their money, according to her, that's what makes it criminal. Let's see. Gail Bickham, Melanie Scretchen, the veteran, King, whatever his name was. The other people we don't know, probably his business partners, the banks, the car dealership that he wrote the bad check to, or excuse me, that he told his assistant to write off of the Nesto security account. Let's see, uh, married to a couple of different people at the same time. What else? Oh, other people's vehicles in his driveway. So, if we go by her theory, then that actually does make him a criminal because she saw it on American Greed, which is a show that I love and watch all the time. So she saw it on there and it was more than one victim. Well, guess what? He has more than one victim and a 39 count RICO. Go figure.
one instant,
You know what? Let me tell you something, Natasha Razor Glenn. I side eye more and more and more Charleston White. I'm not saying that he's lying. I'm not saying that Erica didn't try to. Him and Erica and Nesto didn't try to steal from him. What I'm saying is he's not credible. He's just not credible. I wouldn't put him on the stand because see, if I did, I would ask, and someone pointed this out to me, very direct questions specific to my case. But the problem is he gets to be cross-examined, and who knows where it would go. So he would not even be on my witness list. Yes. Oh, thank you, Natasha Razor Glam. The landlords are victims. And by the way, tomorrow is on Sundays I do body cam, and we're gonna dive into some Charleston White. We're gonna get into it. PW says Sonya should have done her research and found out he could have a GoFundMe instead of just procrastinating. She is so ineffective. Oh, find out he could not have a GoFundMe. Yeah, because as soon as I found out he had a GoFundMe, I was like, wait a minute. He's been accused of sex crimes. He and child crimes. He can't have a GoFundMe with those charges. And I was like, okay, I could be wrong. Might not know what I'm talking about. And I Googled it and everything. And I was like, okay. Then nobody could tell me the link on how to get to it. I kept asking. I was in a chat, kept asking. Everybody ignored me. So I was like, okay. But I can't be, turned around when my mind is on something. And I looked and looked and looked until I found it. Because at that time, I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to find a GoFundMe. I'd never really dealt with one. I just knew with them kind of crimes, he could not have one. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonya did think the YouTube community was going to accept her over Shirley because content creators were saying how young and pretty she looked before they realized she was using filters. Bitch. I never thought I thought she was young by listening to just the way, not how she sounded, but the way the conversation went. I thought she was young in that sense. But once I saw her, I did. Now, I don't know. I was surprised to know that she was older than me, but I don't think it was. I think it was still, I was looking at it at a maturity level, how she spoke and how she sounded. She just did not sound like somebody with as much experience as she alleged she had. And she just was not on the intellectual level that I would expect someone of her age to be on.
it doesn't make it criminal. It's civil. If it's a pattern, and they're saying
Oh
that
gosh,
she uses as a way of this, that, then it can
pattern.
turn into criminal. So that's one argument with the case. Why is
He's been doing this for over 30 years. It is. What kind of pattern do you need to see? Good grief.
is not civil. This should be civil. This is the one instant thing, and y'all trying to turn it into something criminal. It's not criminal, it's civil. You know what I'm saying? And then two, did it happen in Fulton County? You know, did this happen in Fulton County? Or did it happen in DeKalb? Did it happen in DeKalb County? Did it happen in Cobb County? You know what I'm saying? What street, what was the address this deal took place on?
Right.
Was it in Fulton?
Yeah.
You get me saying? So don't respond to this thing. You know what I'm saying? Talk to your lawyer. But then that's out of jurisdiction. This didn't happen in Cobb County. You know, so this didn't happen in Fulton County. This happened in Cleveland, Ohio. So why are you trying to charge me for something that happened in Cleveland, Ohio? Why are you trying to charge me for something that happened in this, you know?
Is somebody trying to charge him for something that happened in another state? Like they know he's wanted in California, but are they trying to charge him with those charges? Okay, he's wanted in Arizona. Are they trying to charge him with those charges? Now, I don't know if this place is called Henry County or Henderson County. I think Henderson County is in Arizona. So Henry County, I guess I'll say. So I guess she thinks that nobody, like if you're in Roswell and that's in, I believe, Fulton, then they can't investigate him or anything for something that took place in Henry County. I don't understand. And this further goes on to show me how she knows nothing about the legal system and that she's never had any training, because I myself have never had any training. But one thing I do know, you can bring in what happened in California, Arizona, Kentucky, Baltimore, New York City, New Mexico. You can bring all that in if you say the word Rico. Why doesn't she know that? Because I knew this. I know that's how Ricos work. Now, I can't tell you the in and outs, the codes, or anything like that about Ricos, but I know how they work. She's trained legally. Why don't she know? I'm just saying.
I'm saying, so jurisdiction is everything.
Jurisdiction is everything. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay.
jurisdiction is everything. You can't prosecute me for something that didn't happen in your jurisdiction.
That's right. That's
You
what
can't.
I thought.
Every county has a jurisdiction. You can.
But guess what? It's still the state of Georgia. Every county has a jurisdiction. Like if I am in DeKalb County, right, and there's a detective in Roswell who's investigating this guy that I'm kind of looking into, and he wants to, take over my case to add to his because it's all tied to the same thing. Do you think, as the DeKalb County detective, I'm going to say, no, this is my case. No, jurisdiction. No, I'm going to talk to my supervisor, and probably my supervisor, captain, lieutenant, whatever, will talk to that captain, lieutenant, supervisor in that county and say, okay, well, yeah, you want it, you got it. That's how that works.
You can only charge me for the crimes I commit in this jurisdiction.
So
Did I commit these alleged crimes in your jurisdiction?
So that means that if it happened in, just say if it happened in, anything happened in Michelle.
If it happened in Alaska, it happened in Alaska has to come and get you.
Right, Alaska has to come and get you. But if you say that magic word, Rico, guess what? Alaska comes into play. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says SA violators may not be reported for years. However, that doesn't mean that the violator wasn't violating victims. PW says jurisdiction isn't the only thing. That's why laws and agencies exist to go outside of local jurisdiction. She would know that if she went to law school. Man, I got a funny story I could tell y'all about the it wasn't Turks and Caicos. I can't remember what island it was. It was an island, and then it was a state. Now, I think it was Georgia, as a matter of fact. Georgia, this guy had went home, which he wasn't, to whatever country he was from, and he wasn't even supposed to do that because he was on probation here. and he went visiting and got arrested there. Let's just say, so I'm not talking crazy. Let's say the Bahamas. Okay, he got arrested there, right? So the Bahamas was arguing, listen, you have to take him back because he's on probation with you over there. And they was like, well, no, he's from there. And so y'all got to keep him. And so this was an argument going back and forth between the Bahamas and Georgia. Well, don't you know, Georgia had to take him back. He had to finish what he was doing here, and then they had to deport him back there. That was the craziest mess I ever heard of before. But that is a true story. Yes, that was a true story. I was like, this is some mess, wasting the time. I'm gonna try to find that. And I was like, wasting taxpayers' money over this foolishness. He's home, from the country he came from. That's where he need. No, the U.S. had to go back and get him. Then he went back to finish what was going on over there. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, I may have to file a complaint or warrant in the jurisdiction it happened, but any law enforcement can arrest and hold me for a warrant. Right, right. I mean, like, if you assault me in Fulton County, chances are I can't go to Henry County to try to press charges, even if that's where I live. Because the first thing they're going to say in Henry County, oh, no, you've got to go to Fulton. That's where it happened. That's where he lived. All this kind of stuff is what they would do. But anybody can arrest you. Now, this is where Fonnie Willis says anybody can get it. Rule will apply. You can be arrested on a warrant, or if you're wanted from a different county can arrest you. It doesn't matter. If I stop in Fulton County, or I am stopped in Fulton County by a police officer because I was speeding, and he does his thing and find out I'm wanted in DeKalb County, or even better, in New Jersey. He can, first of all, if it's DeKalb, he can be arrested on that warrant. What I will do is hold him to see if DeKalb County wants to come and get him. If they don't, then I'm gonna let him go because it ain't my stuff. I can do that. But same thing applies. If I arrest them here in the state of Georgia and they're wanted in New Jersey, I have to say, hey, we arrested this guy, on your warrant. Do you want him? They're either going to say yes, no, we'll think about it, whatever. But they can be arrested on the New Jersey warrant. She is a legal professional. I don't know why she doesn't know this. I've gone to no law school. I've taken no You can watch Law and Order and learn this stuff here.
Right.
If it happened in Florida, Florida got to come and get you. If it happened in Hawaii, Hawaii has to come and get you.
See, Hawaii has to come get Florida. All of the people have to come and get you. But you can still be arrested where you are.
Jurisdiction.
So the city of whatever the city is happening.
All of this shit Roswell trying to say had to have happened in Roswell.
That's right. That's what I thought.
Did this happen in Roswell? No. It happened in such and such. And why is Roswell investigated? Because he kept saying in court, Roswell, da-da-da-da-da. So all of this shit happened in Roswell? No. Nope. So this dealership was over here. That ain't Roswell. That girl said this happened over here. We weren't in Roswell when she said that happened. Not saying it did happen, but the thing that she's alleging didn't happen in Roswell. She's alleging this happened in such and such. Me and her ain't never been in Roswell together. Me and her ain't never been in Fulton County.
Okay, let me get this straight. Roswell can't arrest me for assaulting this woman because I assaulted her in a different county. That other county has to come and arrest me, not Roswell. This is her logic. This is what she's saying. Now, Leah TV says this call should have shown Nesto that she doesn't know anything. And PW says right now she's practicing outside of her law and order jurisdiction. She hasn't watched any of the return seasons. There are what five, actually there's five Law and Orders. You've got the original Law and Order, you've got Criminal Tent, you've got SVU, you've got Law and Order LA, and then there was that Law and Order, I think it came on maybe in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. It was called like Law and Order Trials or something. So you've got five Law and Orders to choose from, and you mean to tell me you didn't pick up anything from them Law and Orders? Because I did. That girl says Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Some content creators do talk mega shit. Plus about Shirley and drag her bad. I'm sure Sidehand knew this. It was bad and still is. Yes, I know. And like I said, I don't think anybody should talk. There are a lot of people out there saying she knew. I did a video one time that said, keep Shirley Strawberry's name out your mouth or something. I did. You should have seen the comments of people coming at me. This is not an innocent woman, and she knew. We don't know what she knew. One thing we can tell is this man wasn't always at home. We can tell that he's very deceptive. We can tell that the truth ain't really in him. We can tell all of those things. But one thing we can't do is we can't sit up and say, oh, Shirley knew or she reaped the benefits. These are the things that people like to say, but we don't know what she knew. And we don't know how she processed things because, as far as I'm concerned, she is a victim. And you can't tell someone who is a victim of someone else's criminal wrongdoings, you can't say how they should have responded or reacted or any of those things because you don't know. Shirley Strawberry is a high, a lot of people say she's not that famous, but she is. I mean, she's on the radio with Steve Harvey. She's written, I think, two books. So she is somewhat of she has a profile. And I could imagine just putting my own self, knowing how I am as a person, in her shoes. I can imagine being humiliated by some of these things that this man has done. So let's say for fun, she knew some of the things he was doing. She just didn't know how to handle it or what to do. I can imagine that. I can imagine being in her shoes and not knowing what to do. This is how I was in a situation where I was abused because I was embarrassed. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want my family to know. I didn't want anybody to know. So I sat there for, months taking this because I didn't know what to do to I guess help my own feelings or help me get over myself. I don't know. However you want to say it, but so I can just imagine being in her shoes, and I can imagine the embarrassment. Oh my gosh, we've been in Essence magazine. We had a wedding. Steve Harvey, I was featured. Steve Harvey gave me away, and you telling me I married a con man, and more importantly, I'm thinking this man married me just for my contacts and my money. So I think that people need to kind of put themselves in her shoes before they judge her. I mean, this woman was on the phone and couldn't afford to buy shoes. She was on the phone talking to her husband, not knowing we would all be listening, that she didn't have a vehicle. She's driving, she's living in her friend's house. She's driving, she's borrowing a car. That has got to be humiliating. And I don't care if she was spoiled, she liked someone heating her car up in the morning, pumping her gas. Well, heck, I like all that too. Does that make me a bad person or a greedy person? I don't think so. I mean, what woman wouldn't want that? Somebody to wash the car, someone to take the trash. Because, see, that's one thing I don't. Taking the trash out, that's man's work. I don't care what nobody says. That's man's work. So, I can just imagine how she felt. And I think people sometimes need to come down a peg to understand that. And don't let the people on social media fool you. Everybody who's posting happy pictures on Facebook or look at us, we're in whatever restaurant we're in eating, doesn't mean they're really happy. Because I'm gonna tell you what, Every time I see, and I'm not saying all, but you notice when you look at men who are family annihilators or, unalived their wife or has been abusing their kids, one common thread I always see is they always have that infamous pajama picture where everybody's wearing matching pajamas, the whole family. So, you know, we can't always look. And that goes for content creators too. You have content creators who might, oh, I have a happy life. Oh, life is good. It's wonderful. And it really isn't. So, because it's always been my experience, very much so like Sonya, if you have to keep telling everyone how wonderful your life is, how wonderful your man is, how wonderful your kids are, then something ain't wonderful. Because at this point, are you trying to tell me or are you trying to convince yourself? That's even like with the people who get this always cracks me up. And I'm not saying if your spouse does this, it's a problem. But what I'm saying is these women who on their birthday, Valentine's Day, and all this stuff like if you send me flowers on my job, just like tomorrow because it's tomorrow, that's one thing. But if every time there's a holiday, a birthday, a something, and the spouse is sending flowers that day, you've got to wonder, is that marriage really as happy as they say it is? Because it's been my experience. Like, if we live together and you're my husband, I can come home, you can leave flowers on the dining room table. I'd rather you cook like Valentine's Day or something. Like if you celebrate, I'd rather you cook me like a meal and have me some flowers sitting on the table. I don't need you to have to send that stuff to my job. So, those are the people in the world that I side eye. All life is good, it's all good. Those are the people I really look at. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, Legacy Moon, you are absolutely right. The abused have a certain amount of fear and embarrassment, even with our family and friends. I mean, what actually got me to act was the fact that he almost unalived me. Now, the funny part about all this is I remember one time my sister, he was bothering me, no contact order, he was bothering me. And my sister, had told the police, I'm gonna take this bat, off my dad's wall and beat him up with it, right? So, and was years ago. This was in the early 2000s. Do you know, a couple weeks ago, she and I were talking, and I said something about, I was like, yeah, and him putting his hands on me, and she didn't know. My sister did not know that I was being physically abused. I didn't know she didn't know. I didn't know. It's just not so. And I wanted to talk. I was embarrassed enough. I just assumed that she knew, but she didn't. She didn't know until a couple of weeks ago. So, that's how life works sometimes. It wasn't until he almost unalived me that I said, all right, this Negro gonna kill me. I can't. I got to get out of this. And just fortunately, I was able to get to the door and open it so that the neighbor heard me. So, you just can't tell everybody how to react and what to do. Now that's my that's me, a little bit, whining and complaining about, people not being understanding of other people. Allegedly, and Harmon said Nesto is lucky to be in jail. D-Dub says facts. Allegedly, and Harmon also said, I mean, he is safe in jail. Yeah, you get the wrong brother or cousin or something. Some people don't play about theirs. Father, he might have more problems than just being there in jail. That girl says, thank you, as Nesto says. Right. PW said, no, that girl said at PW, it's bad. I think it's jealousy.
Together. So why is Fulton County bringing up these charges? It didn't happen in Fulton County. It didn't happen in Roswell. It didn't happen at all. But they're alleging it happened. Where it alleged to be happened. You get me? There's jurisdiction for everything. So you can't sit here and they can't sit here and try to throw all these crimes at you. We're looking at it. We're looking at it. It has to happen in your jurisdiction.
Okay. It's not. You're innocent. They can't throw all these crimes at you. You did nothing wrong. She says they can't throw all these crimes at you because it's not their jurisdiction. That's what she says. And he Instead of saying, I'm an innocent man. No, I didn't do it. He's saying, that's right. You sure is right. That's right.
Fulton County prosecutor. Didn't happen in Fulton County. Can't help you. Even if I murdered somebody, the jurisdiction has to come after me. Cleveland can't get me for a murder that I committed in Texas. They cannot. If I
No, they can't. But guess what? They can arrest you on a warrant that Texas has on you.
kill somebody in Texas, Texas got to come and get me. Even if I live in Cleveland, they got to come and get me. I didn't do it in Cleveland. Cleveland can't come and get me. They can't do shit. They can't prosecute me. They can come and get me in the next county because there's a warrant. That's as far as it goes. But they can't prosecute me. They can't try the case.
Right.
They only try the case if it happened in that city, regardless of what my address is. My address could be in Texas, and I killed somebody in Cleveland. Texas still can't come and get me because it didn't happen in their jurisdiction, regardless of what my home address is. It has to take place in where the city and the county, or where the crime, the county, because it's a felony, where the county it took place in.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said my abuser did unalive me, and I have to wear the scars from open heart surgery and a mechanical heart to sustain me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Why? Because he got caught up and questioned a bigamous affair. Wow. Wow, that is so unfortunate. I am so sorry that that happened to you. But here again, she's not, she's, neither one of them are saying the word innocent. They're saying the word jurisdiction. This is what they're saying. I cannot. I just can't.
You have to be in that county. That county has to come and get you.
You know what? There's a body cam where this woman, she was speeding. I think she might have been a little tipsy, but what happened was they ran the tag. She was in, I think here again, Georgia. Why is everything in Georgia? But the car, when he ran it, because of the traffic stop, he found out the car had been stolen somewhere in Texas. And, he also, to verify, he didn't just say, oh, this is a stolen car. He said, he wanted to check the VIN. And of course, she got an attitude. He checked the VIN, and sure enough, this car was a car that had been reported stolen. Now, she did not know this. She bought a stolen car from somebody. She didn't know. And she probably wouldn't have been arrested if she didn't act a fool. But she acted a fool, so she got arrested for acting. Well, I mean, that wasn't the charge. But, she got mad when they told her that they had to take the car because it was a suspicion of being now stolen. Now if the people in Texas didn't want to do anything, didn't whatever, that would have been fine. But he had to do his job, and she didn't like it, so she got arrested.
So go over that with your lawyer too. With all of this shit they trying to scoop up together and say da 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 da. What county did that happen in? What happened in Henry? What you talking about it for?
This is true.
It's not your jurisdiction. Where did that happen at? Well, that happened in Franklin. Why are you talking about it then? Where that happened at? Well, that happened in such. Why are you talking about it then? That's out of your jurisdiction.
Wow.
You can't come after me saying any crime that is alleged outside of your jurisdiction.
This is true.
Flat out.
This is true.
So where was we at when this girl said this happened? That's not your jurisdiction. Where was this at when this person said it happened? Well, they got to come after me and fight me for it or charge me for it. Didn't happen in Fulton County. So, you know what I'm saying? And then they have to prove it happened in their county. So.
Yeah, but you answered a lot of questions that I had in my head already.
No, she didn't.
Talk to your lawyer about it.
Yeah, you asked a lot of
Don't
questions.
talk about your defense of the song, but that right there is
You know those shows called Dateline, 48 Hours, those shows like that. It was one of them where this young girl, I think she was 13 or 14, she got, was doing stuff on the web, and she ended up a man over, I think, in like Germany or some like faraway land. He talked her into coming there to now the funny part about it is they could not figure out if someone came to get her, if there was like a handler. I mean, they couldn't figure any of this out. All they knew is where she was, and how they were able to figure that out is because she was seen on a website. And of course, they went down there and they is it no, you know what? I think it's Amsterdam. Where is it where prostitution is legal and they what you're getting by what's hung up in the window, the color of the curtains. I think that was Amsterdam. So um they go over there and they get him, but here's the problem. It's over there. He's not just committing crimes where he's taking an American girl. He's committing crimes where he's at in Amsterdam. And so everybody wants him. They want him in Amsterdam. They want him in the US. They want him in some kind of Asian country. I mean, the man is wanted. Everybody wants him. He's doing the CP. He's convincing girls to come to him, and then of course they're being mistreated. And when they found the girl, she didn't want to leave him. That's the kind of thing that happens because it's all a part of the grooming process. But believe me, the US want Amsterdam was like, well, maybe you can get him when we're done with him, but we got him now and we keeping him and he ain't going. When we're done and he's done over here, we'll send him there. Now, the ironic part is, you get in more trouble over there for stuff like that than you do in the US. That's the sad part. That girl says, Sonya needs a hood ass kicking. I can't stand that desperate hen.
There's a big question because he keep going back to Roswell. I'm like, and unless he did all this shit in Roswell, Roswell ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, no, I never did anything in that at all. Period.
You never did anything, period. But I'm just saying, for them to allege something to have happened, it has to. If they have to say it happened in their jurisdiction, they can't just say just because you committed one crime that every crime that you've ever done they can do it. That's not how it works at all.
That's not how it works.
If that's the case, whatever the case is in California, they can do that too. So you know what I'm saying? So no, it happened in California, so you can't bring it to the thing. And this happened in such and such, or this happened here, so you can't charge me for that. You just can't do it. I don't care if you got one case for me. Every case that you have for me has to happen in your jurisdiction. Every case.
Every case.
Every case. You cannot charge me for things that I've done outside of your case. If I hit and run in Cuyahoga County got to come and get me. I don't care if I have a murder case in Akron. You know what I'm saying? And in this other place, each county has to come and get you and charge you accordingly.
Wow.
That's what it has to be. So when they do their burden of proof, they got to make sure they burden that shit in their county. Because other than that, it's none of their business what you do outside their county. It's none of it. That's the whole thing with jurisdiction. You cannot.
So
You cannot.
the law is not the law according to her. It's on a whether it's your business basis. So it's not is any if I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, and I unalive somebody in Akron, Ohio, it is none of Cleveland's business. So if they stop me because I was speeding, I ran the red light, I robbed a bank, whatever, it ain't none of their business that Akron wants me. It's none of their business. Cleveland just got to get me for what they got me for, and then I guess let me go when I'm done, I guess. If we look at it from her point of view, PW says, yeah, Nesto, you should have told Officer Fields and the DA or DA Majeski, they couldn't do that to you. Right. Well, remember when he got arrested and they was putting him in the car, he's like, oh, Roswell. I don't know anybody in Roswell. So, he had already tried it.
So if that's the case, they can consolidate what happened in Henry.
That
We
is
just
true.
put that with this. No, you can't because it happened in Harris County. So you can't consolidate it. You can't combine that charge. It didn't happen in your jurisdiction. Every county has a different format, a different law, a different this. The laws they have in one county is not the same in another county. It's like little planets. Every county is different. Federal is state.
That's what I said. That girl said, Sonya's not saying he didn't do it. She just, it's not your county. Shaking my motherfucking head. That's what I'm saying. It's not, you didn't do it. Why are they doing this to you? That's not their county. And he's agreeing. Nobody is saying the word innocent. That is the key. Innocent.
I mean, not state. Federal is federal across the board. Federal is the only thing that's across the board. As long as it's a federal crime, the feds can pick it up across the board, which means if you do it here and you do it there, the feds, if it's a federal crime, the feds can. Now, the feds can do that if it's
Right.
a federal crime. But the state can do that. The state has to operate within jurisdiction.
This is true. This is true.
You know, and here's where this goes. You can, okay, if you unalive a postal worker, the feds can pick it up. But if they decide they're too busy and they don't want to deal with it, then the state could pick it up.
True.
Yeah,
This is true. This is very, very true.
it's true. They
Well,
they
yeah.
got they got. I just woke up on that. Like that don't even make sense because
You,
all of this stuff is random shit. First of all, and then
Random
so
shit. Okay.
I'm like, he be all over the place. All of this stuff could happen all over the place, but she can't. Just like Roswell is still looking into more stuff. He didn't live in Roswell. His office wasn't in Roswell. You just say if I met all these clients in Roswell, then you could say all this happened in Roswell. If this person, not saying your shit, but just what I'm saying. So unless it happened all in one in that city, then Roswell can't investigate shit unless it happened in their town, in their jurisdiction. They have to send it to the place where it happened.
Wow.
Well, that happened in Atlanta, so you got to go there and police with that. If somebody slapped me, I got to go to the police where it happened. I can't go to another police department and say, I got slapped, what I'm saying, in Shaker Heights, and I go to Cleveland Heights. They're going to look at me like, you need to go to Shaker with that.
You can too go. Now they're gonna tell you to go to Shaker Heights, but I'm just saying it ain't like you can't walk in there and make it the allegation. They're not gonna help you, but you can go anywhere and say anything you want. So in her, okay, she's saying, okay, well, you don't live in Roswell, you don't work in Roswell, um, you didn't commit the crime exactly in Roswell, so why is Roswell bothering you? This is the logic that we are going by. Ray Del Lewis says, is so random. Sonya, his ass is still in jail. And I'm Sonya and Nesto's lead attorney, says Sonya, the lead attorney. The lead attorney who knows nothing about the law.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You got slapped in Cleveland, you got to go to Cleveland. You got slapped in Shaker, you got to go to Shaker. So they all got their own police. Now, if it's a felony, then the county is going to pick it up. If it's
What?
a misdemeanor, then the little municipality picks them up because they do misdemeanors. They don't necessarily do it. A felony doesn't hit the county unless you got all these priors or whatever or some shit. I don't know how that goes. Everybody's different, but misdemeanors usually happen in the little jurisdiction like Roswell. Their courts.
We almost done, y'all. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, if Sonya really had proof that Nesto is innocent, why was she creating alibis and telling lies? Why then would she have to say that was her in those CP? Yes, and the fact that she kept saying that could be me, that could be me. I mean, the fact that they find this is funny is just what I can't believe. But oh, well, they have to this, they have to that. You don't think that those people did not have those photos analyzed by someone who, which of course we learned that they did. But, she wants to go along and say, well, girls, they develop these girls these days and this, that, and that. You can't do that because guess what? I have had breasts probably as long as I've been alive. I kid you not. My whole I was wearing like a real bra in elementary school. And I'm not talking about the fourth grade. I'm talking about well before that. But when you looked at me, guess what? You knew I was a child. You could look at my face. If it wasn't the 4, 5, 8 ponytails in my head, you could see in my face that I was a child. So just because you are developed doesn't mean you cannot be a child. And she thinks that her underdeveloped self could pass for a child, but no, you can't. And I'm sure they would see those scars. They would see something. They would see something on you.
Handle misdemeanors, but Fulton County handles the felonies, you know. But because that one case you have a felony and a misdemeanor, they put it all on the one because you have a felony along with the misdemeanor. So that's why the county picked it up. But again, where did it happen? Did it happen in the county of Fulton County? Or did it happen in Clayton County? Where was this where was you at when you picked up this check? You know what I'm saying? Where was this check written at? And where was the place that was given a check?
Are you kidding me? What county was the check? What police officer, station, district attorney, private counsel is gonna go as far to say, where was the check written? Were you in Roswell when you wrote the check? Where were you when you wrote the check? Are you? The fact that she even said that is just, gosh.
What county was that in? Was that in Fulton County? Don't respond. You get me? But it all has
No,
to
I don't
happen
get
in
you.
this man's county. You can't prosecute me for something I did in another county or I'm alleged to do in another county. It's not your jurisdiction. Well, it didn't happen there. I wasn't in Fulton County. Didn't meet him in Fulton County. Didn't talk to him in Fulton County. Therefore, it's not a Fulton County situation. It's a whatever county situation. So that county got to go. So you can't. You know what I'm saying? And instantly get away from that judge and that prosecutor shit. I'll take my chances in court. Take my chances in another county. Get my ass. This ain't your problem. I ain't do that shit in your county. This ain't your problem. But again, talk to you or don't respond to me because you don't talk about the defense. And talk to your attorney about that.
Sonya, get in your little clown car and that you see here on the screen and drive away. You make no sense. You are senseless. You are just ridiculous.
I'll shoot him an email on that. But yeah, jurisdiction is everything.
Yes, it is.
So while he out here fishing and trying to trump up some more shit, okay, prove it happened in your fucking county. For you to even bring the shit up. Where did this alleged to happen? Because that's not you, boo. You Fulton. You can only talk to me for shit that happened in Fulton. You're not the Fed. The Fed, if it's a federal crime and I did it here and here and here and here, the Feds can come after me. Because it's a federal crime. So they're just pushing anything that falls under a federal crime. So anyway, I gotta get.
That girl says Sonya is very dangerous, is a very dangerous person. She should not be around kids. Just like Nesto, she appears to do anything he says, in my opinion. She's going to make his situation or the story fit whatever knowledge she thinks that she has. Because what she's saying right now, it is just ridiculous.
Yeah, my bad. I'm so lazy. My flowers are dying. My flowers. I wanted to put some color in the bathroom, and I just bought flowers. You know, I just want, you get them at the Publix, the little flowers. It's just in the bathroom. So they actually lasted a week. So that was pretty good. Now I gotta go take them down the hall and dump them. And go buy another bouquet. $15. I can find some fake ones. I'll be okay with that too. But the brown ones are kind of pretty. I was never big on flowers.
Leo Lady says that's why Nesto has a Rico. He knew she didn't know what she was talking about. That's why he has not said anything. And that girl said they're going to use these cards. You know something? The thing about that Rico is Nesto knew for months. Now, I can't recall if he knew at this time that they were looking at him as a Rico because, I just don't keep these dates in my head. But he has known before that Rico even got there that they were looking at him for a Rico. He caught the attorney desperate about it. I think that is on Patreon. And there's another call in members where he brings up back in 2022. It's funny. Him and Lamont were on the phone, and Lamont says, well, as long as they not looking at a Rico. What in 2022 would make Lamont say that? So these people, I mean, though I'm not giving him credit for having a lot of sense, I will say they're not as deficient as they may sometimes act. Miss Riri, a 60 and fabulous, said, did Nesto fall asleep on this call? He's been quiet. Right? He probably zoned out. This is going to ruin his case. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, at that girl, I agree. She's very dangerous to her environment, wherever she goes. Southside Chi-Town says, she says what he wants to hear and tries to sound smart. Try as she might. It don't work that way. Victor the Veil said Nesto was fully aware that they would do a Rico. Leo Lady said he knew in 2022 because he said they had not mentioned an R is coming. Yeah, I remember when that was 2022 when Lamont said that, and that all of that was weird to me. It was just weird. So he knew. I don't know if he thinks if he plays this dumb that Sonya will work harder or believe. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just can't figure out why he plays into this because I know he knows that she's full of it most of the time. I just can't figure out why. And I mean, at this point, he has no outside contact but her. So, I don't know if that's why he's doing it, but he has got to know. And I know that Krell Lewis has probably told him some things. I know that Sean Hoover has told him some things. So I don't know if he's just wasting time. I really don't know. Natasha Razor Glam said if Sonya thinks those nasty pictures Nesto had might have been of her, does that mean Nesto has pictures of Sonya with dogs? Exactly, doing some pretty disgusting thing. Like I wouldn't even say that. It's like ill. I would never say that. Victor DeVille said he just couldn't figure out how they would do a Rico with just him, but Erica was ready to proffer. Victor, yeah, I remember when Kevin Majeski, I don't know if it was him or because we watched Erica's bond hearing. Somebody said that they wanted to offer a proffer. They said that to Kevin Majeski or something like that. I can remember that. Victor DeVille said, and Shirley knew that a RICO charge was coming, and that's part of why she backed off. Nesto wasn't telling her, but she learned from the lawyer, and I do agree with that. I think she learned, her eyes, I think, were open with Krill Lewis. I really think they were.
So they die and they make a mess.
Okay.
Who's trying to clean? Oof. What did you eat this morning?
I ate some oatmeal. Yeah, thank you.
She acts like he's at the Waldorf Astoria or the Hilton or the Hampton Inn or something. He had what they always, what is it? You get powdered eggs, you get maybe some soy bacon, maybe, or some oatmeal. I mean, it's just not that big of a selection. I don't understand this. What did you have for dinner? What did you have for breakfast? Blah, 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 blah. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Nesto knew the Rico was coming in 2022. He was conning Sonya to get him out so that he could go missing. And Vic to the Veil says she talks to him like he's a toddler. Says with the message sausage for cereal. Right. Hey, let's talk about it all said yes. Erica and them offered a proffer. And PW said she's talking to him like like she used to on the outside. Yes, what'd you have for breakfast? Like now I might talk to someone and say, what'd you have for breakfast today? And they say, I had Uh, oh gosh. Okay. Apparent. Shit. Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Can y'all? Hello. 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 I know. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I am going to. Don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm going to type in the chat. Um, I guess we'll call it because I can't get back. Oh, I see a one. Let me see. Um, will this video play? Let me see. Let me see if that comes up. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Um, okay, y'all. I think y'all can hear me. You said we are hearing you. I'm on hotspot. The the uh the video won't play because well, let me see. Let me see. I should probably share the screen. Let me see if this works. Because I hate to, I mean, like we've got like 5 minutes or well, a little bit more than 5 minutes. I'm trying to see if it's gonna come up, and it is not. Why is this in the corner? Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that. All right, this is like way weird. I'm gonna call it. Okay. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna be done. Y'all could see it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. Oh, it's back. Okay. All right, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. Here I am. Can y'all hear me? This is some mess. What kind of mess is this? So the internet went out around here. Don't know why. Um, where is poor Cam Lewis? Cam Lewis says, I'm afraid. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me get the video back up. This is some mess. What kind of mess is this? Oh, goodness gracious. The internet go. You know what? That's just payback because, I'm always laughing at, and I laughed, Native has some technical difficulties. So, that's what happened. That is what happened. So here we go. We got like about 5 minutes of this call left. Oh, let me share the screen because I forget. Because now I'm in panic mode. So we are back and here we go. I am so mad at this. Boy, I tell you, Comcast. Oh, no, they didn't.
It's a federal fine. But
I think we was.
you got slapped in Cleveland. You got to go to Cleveland. You got slapped in Shaker. You got to go to Shaker. So they all got their own. The county picked it up. But again, where did it happen?
Okay, we back.
Did it happen in the county, or Fulton County, or did it happen in Clayton County? Where was this supposed? Where was you at when you picked up this check? You know what I'm saying? Where was this check written at? And where was the place that was given a check? And what county was that in? Was that in Fulton County? Don't respond. You get me? But it all has to happen in this man's county. You can't prosecute me for something I did in another county, or I'm alleged to do in another county.
PW, you said my computer got a tumor, but I have the receipt.
Not your jurisdiction. Well, it didn't happen there. I wasn't in Fulton County. Didn't meet him in Fulton County. Didn't talk to him in Fulton County. Therefore, not a Fulton.
Okay, we're gonna finish this, but shout out to y'all for hanging around. I so much so appreciate that. You just don't know. I was about ready to call it. Y'all know how flustered I get. So we back and we here, and I want y'all to know I really, really appreciate it. I just can't believe Cam Lewis had to just drop down from the clouds because thing was going on. See, what is happening? Cool weather farmer had to drop down. I mean, look at this. Hey, Leela, not Layla. Look at this. I appreciate y'all, but we finishing this up. Okay.
County situation. It's a whatever county situation. So that county got to go. So you can't. You know what I'm saying? And so you get away from that judge and that prosecutor shit. I'll take my chances in court.
Jackson Tabasco. I know. I figured when I saw you was still in the chat, I said, "Well, she just here to clown me." That's all. That's all that is.
Take my chances in another county. Get what I ask. This ain't your problem. I ain't do that shit in your county. This ain't your problem. But again, talk to your. Don't respond to me because you don't talk about your defense. And talk to your attorney about that. I'll shoot them an email on that. But yeah, jurisdiction is everything.
Yes, it is.
So while he out here fishing and trying to trump up some more shit, okay, prove it happened in your fucking county. So you didn't even bring the shit up. Where did this alleged shit happen? Because that's not you, boo. You Fulton. You can only talk to me for shit that happened in Fulton. You're not the Fed. The Feds, if it's a federal crime, and I did it here and here and here and here, the Feds can come after me because it's a federal crime. So they're just pushing anything that falls under a federal crime. So anyway, I gotta get up.
Chantel, she's just repeating herself. It's getting annoying. But you know what? I don't know if it's that or the fact he ain't saying nothing. I mean, I forgot somebody was on the other end. This is just crazy. I revives. I appreciate you still hanging in, you Leo lady, all of y'all just don't know. Hey, let's talk about, look, y'all put ones and stuff in the chat. I was like, oh my god. And every time I focused on what was going on my phone, because I still had the chat on the phone, but it went away on the laptop. Every time I turn my head to look at the phone, something would pop up on the laptop. I was like, oh my gosh. But we here, we gonna do it. Ray Del Lewis said, just when I was about to say, just can't make this ish up. Go ahead, Sonya, build that Rico for them. Yes, yes, yes. And PW, I thank you for telling everybody to just calm down because the ambient lamps came and the situation is under control. That's right. And Shay B was just only here to scare everybody. That's all. To just let somebody know, Mr. Charlie let somebody in.
My bad. I'm so lazy. My flowers are dying. My flowers. I wanted to put some color in the bathroom, and I just bought flowers. I just want, you get them at the Publix, the little flowers. It's just in the bathroom. So they actually lasted a week. So that was pretty good. Now I gotta go take them down the hall and dump them.
Savannah Clover, let me ask you a question. When you want to change the color in your bathroom, I don't know. Do you maybe just change the shower curtain, maybe get different rugs, I love to do, if I have to pick any room in the house to do, I love to do a bathroom. And I go all out. I like to buy the rugs, the matching shower curtain, the matching things for the toothbrush, the trash can. I mean, I just do it. When I do it, I do it. And that's what I do to change the color. And that's just me. That's how I like to do it. My mom, she just always had different, sets for the bathroom in the linen closet. So, if she wanted to change the color, she just went in there and just grabbed a different color and threw it all together. She bought flowers because she wanted to change the color in her bathroom. I mean, somebody tell me, somebody help me, anybody.
Go buy another bouquet. $15. I can find some fake ones. I'll be okay with that too. But the real ones are kind of pretty. I was never big on flowers. Only because they die and they make a mess.
Okay.
Who's trying to clean? Oof. What did you eat this morning?
Okay, now we're back to where we started. I went a little bit back because I wasn't sure because the conversation has been repetitious this whole time. Vic to the Veil said, wash, rinse, repeat, 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 rinse again, repeat, repeat. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame has brought forth a very good point. She says, while they are talking about the feds, they still may have Nesto on their radar for the fake money. Yes, because remember, we don't know what he was doing with that money. I still want to know what he was doing with that money. So we don't know what was going on with that money and what he was doing, but we know he had it. PW says, at Shay B sure did. She's so unserious. Savannah Clover said, I changed my rugs, window curtains, and bath shower curtains. That's what I'm saying. Flowers? What? Oh, and maybe I can find some fake ones. I mean, girl, I'm convinced she can't cook. She doesn't know how to keep house. Like, she just doesn't know like basics of anything. Um, Jackson Tabasco said, do they still make toilet seat? You know what? They do. But you know what? I would even go as far as to change the toilet seat to match like the rest of the stuff. I'm telling you, I just get into a bathroom is like a sanctuary to me. A bath, that's why I always stay in it so long. The bathroom or a closet. Those are like sanctuaries to me. So like I will go all out for a bathroom. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, me too, child. I change everything, even pictures on the wall. Yeah, yeah. PW says Sonya is a basic bitch. Allegedly, that's the kind of stuff they do. That's that 504 stuff. No, I'm sorry, 304 stuff. I Revive says, I Revive is still saying she can hear me. She must be a little bit behind. Obsessed with the Mess said she has pictures of other people's husbands in her bathroom. In her bathroom, on her refrigerator. Oh my gosh. Shay said, my only request is for Sonya to Google how to Google whatever the fuck in her throat. That sound chafes my ass raw. That girl says she's broke and have money for nothing window shopper. Window, she can get some good stuff off Timu. I mean, after she washes it, I can't say what happens, but she might be able to get a rug set off of Timu. My sister bought me a pretty blanket off of there, and it's holding up. So, she could still shop there for household goods.
And yeah, thank you again this morning. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I understand perfectly well what you're saying.
You get me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, talk to your attorney. Talk to me about it, man. Always talk to your defense about wisdom. You know what I'm saying? But all of the stuff that they're alleging has to happen in their jurisdiction while they're trying to sit there and say, Roswell. I just, that kind of stood out when he said that in court.
He did.
Well, Roswell is still looking. What the fuck is wrong? You didn't live in Roswell. What the fuck are you talking about? Roswell can't shop all over the fucking states or something and try to bring it to court. That's not how that shit works.
Apparently it is.
You sound stupid. That's a fucking small ass
Oh,
city.
shit.
He got to do it in that small ass city. If it don't happen in their city, then they can't look for shit. They can only look for whatever happened in their city. Everybody has jurisdiction. Fuck out of here with that. You sound crazy. You know that.
No, you
Or did
kind
he
of
get
do.
so blinded by tunnel vision and trying to just do something that he forgot that shit? There has to be within your jurisdiction, dude.
Damn.
That's why Henry County had the Henry County case, because they alleged it happened in Henry County. Not in Alpharetta where you lived at the time, or you know what I'm saying, that it happened. This is alleged it happened here. So you live here. Okay, well, Fulton can't come get you, because even though he lived in Fulton County, the person or whatever the case is saying, it happened in Henry. So Henry got to talk about it, not Fulton. It's not about your address.
The interesting part about all of this is she's contradicting herself in her own. I mean, one sentence contradicts what she said 2 sentences ago. PW said Legacy Moon, woo woo, probably saving the issue around the fake money as a lovely surprise for us at court. He just gave us a nice little sneak peek by mentioning it. He's such a tease, but he's always romantic. That girl said 30 minutes worth of I did not I did it but not there. That's what is giving. We have not one time heard either one of them in this, what is this, 58-minute call? We have never heard anybody say, I'm innocent or you're innocent. He's innocent. All we've heard is jurisdiction and character. That is all we have. That's all we've heard. Obsessed with the mess says she thinks a prosecutor, even an officer, forgot that part. She is a complete idiot. And let's be real. I'm sure prosecutors, and let's look at her mindset, because all they do is arrest and go after and try to find Black people guilty. Don't you think they got enough Black people they trying to prosecute on top of the white people they're prosecuting for them to just go around making up stuff on this one person? Just going by what she says, because this is what she says happened. They prosecute Black people on lies, and the white people are always found not guilty. This is her logic. So I just can't understand why, out of all the Black people that live in the state of Georgia, why they picked him and to charge him with so much. I don't get it. Leo Lady says Fulton County is paying for Sonya, and doesn't Sonya live in Cobb County? Asking for a friend, don't know the answer. Cam Lewis said, yep, contradicting. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says she's always contradicting herself. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous said, if this hen says jurisdiction one more time, I'm going to pull my braids out. Let me tell you what gets me, Miss Riri, is the character and civil. It's civil, and it's the way she said it's civil. It's civil. It's civil. I mean, it's just it's got like an annoying twang to it, or something. I don't know, but that just those are the two things that I will live a lifetime if I never have to hear those words again. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonya lives in Cobb County, but we had to answer the grand jury in Fulton County and was served the subpoena in Fulton County. Guess she didn't see that coming. And Leo Lady said, you can't deny the truth, especially when the evidence speaks for itself. But for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be speaking to her. I don't understand that.
It's about the address of the crime, not your address where you lived at. You know. So all that shit they talking about has to happen in their jurisdiction, or they can't talk about it. We're out here fishing. Yeah, well, fish on, dude. Fish on. It has to happen in your jurisdiction.
I'm straight. I'm straight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Y'all keep making these good comments. Obsessed with the messes. According to them, they picked him up because of who he was illegally married to. That's the only reason why they got him. Even though that paparazzi had been following him around, although we know it's Officer Fields, but the paparazzi was following him around and everything. And they only arrested him because he is married to Shirley Strawberry, not because he committed several theft by deceptions. None of that. It's because of who he is married to. If he wasn't married to her, he'd still be out conning women.
It has to happen in the jurisdiction. So
Oh my God.
whatever, dude. It's like the thing with the thing on that IP when they go and do the research on that IP for that thing that you bought that could have did whatever. It's connected to an IP, which you tell when it happened and where it happened. Again, that has to be in it.
Here again, you are just in case the prosecutor, the investigator, just in case nobody knows what to do. They know. Oh wow, she said those pictures, it has to be connected to his IP address. So here she has handed evidence over to the opposite side. Okay. And how does she know they haven't done this? Number one. And number two, I don't understand why she does not understand. And Vic to the Veil could probably attest to this, that just because you bought a computer from a pawn shop doesn't mean that you're excused from what is found on it if somebody searches it. It's your responsibility to make sure you don't have anything illegal. Just like if you move into a house, it's your responsibility to look for illegal substances if you're going to be arrested 6 months later for selling said substances and said, I didn't know it was there. I didn't live there 6 months ago. You may have found it today, but it must have been put there 6 months ago before I moved in. I mean, it does not work. It simply doesn't work. Leo Lady said, I have been partying all night and came home sober. Now I'm drunk listening to this side hen dummy. That girl says Sonya gonna make close uh capture go blank. Go close caption go blank. Hey, let's talk about it all, said OMG. Yes, he wears that out, whether he is right or wrong. Um Miss Riri said, OMG. She said it again, damn it. She just won't stop. PW said, Miss Riri, hang on in there. We almost done.
Jurisdiction too.
Right.
Plus it does download and possess it. I don't know where they picked the car up at, but if it was just dormant in the computer, that's one thing. But if I bought it and it was dormant in the computer, that's not mine because it happened before I got it.
But it's in your possession, therefore it's your responsibility, and ergo, it's yours. People have gone to jail for that very same thing. And more importantly, Sonya, okay, how to get on the gold phone? Where does that come into play? Because they found that in the house. You mean to tell me this man has two different devices where CP has been downloaded and he knows nothing about it? He didn't have anything to do with it? Okay.
It was downloaded before I got it. It was never opened up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where they picked it up. I mean, that's kind of tricky on.
Now you're telling the prosecutor to hey, look and see what date it was opened up. So here again, if these people weren't trained and didn't already know this, they would say, she said we should look and see when it was opened up. Hey, let's talk about it all. I see you've been busy again tonight.
one thing, but to say possession is one thing, and just you can possess something anywhere, but then to download it, which is a whole nother situation. Where was that at? Well, the IP address is going to tell you wherever that person did it at too. So I mean, everything, that's why you got to.
Wait a minute. I got a question. I'm sorry. Hey, Miss Veronica. Miss Veronica said he's not saying I didn't do it. Everything is right, just dumb. Um, I just pulled his message and saw what he said. Boy, I hope when you time people out, they can still hear you. Let me tell you something. You broke down compression sock, nappy, nasty looking dread nigga. Don't you ever come back around these parts again? Because I got something for you. I don't know who you think you are or who you think you were, but you got the wrong one. First of all, you got the wrong chat and you certainly got the wrong woman. Don't worry about what I got. You need to worry about what you got or lack thereof. You assume I don't have a man. No, I assume you don't have a woman. Because if you did, she'd tell you not to be walking around your house making videos wearing compression socks and showing your feet, creepy videos where you are then showing the picture. I kind of felt a little bit bad because you got roasted and toasted last night. Let me tell you something. I don't feel no ways tired. I am so glad you got what you got. And I'm telling you, let this be the last night you come over here. The last night. Because if you come back in here again, it will be made permanent that you won't get back in here. I don't know who you think you are. I really don't. PW said he deleted his message, but you can still see it, Legacy. No, he didn't delete it. Hey, let's talk about it all took care of it. Okay, just like she took care of him last night. But yes, I saw his message. He assumes I don't have a man. Well, guess what? I don't have to assume you don't have a woman. I know you don't. You nasty looking gremlin, looking like an alien from outer space. Talking about make my funk the P funk. I got some. You look P Funk. That's what you look like. You look just like George Clinton, dirty. Okay? Now, this Negro done made me come up out of my character for his foolishness.
Okay, shit, try.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't playing on this shit. What the fuck
Nasty
did that
looking,
happen at?
dirty
And I
mug.
ain't even in your jurisdiction. You can't talk to me about that. Throw that shit out next. Where did that happen at? I'm not talking about that either because you're saying this happened here. That's not your jurisdiction either. Let's go again. What's the next one? I'm not talking about that either. I'm not saying it's not. It just is invalid whether it's guilty or unguilty or not.
I got something for him.
You're alleging something that happened in another fucking place. It's not your jurisdiction. Because if that's the case, they can bring everything everybody's saying right now to Fulton County. Because they got one case, they can get all your cases. That's not how it works. You get me? That's not how it works.
I understand.
If that's the case, you can consolidate everything that everybody's saying to me about me to this county. If that's how that works, no, that's not how that works. It has to be in the county in which it happened in. I know that. They'll tell you that when you report shit. Well, where did this happen? Well, we were in New Mexico. Well, honey, you gotta go to New Mexico. You gotta go to Mexico. You gotta go to New Mexico. You know what I'm saying? If I slap you in Cleveland and we're now in Detroit can't touch me. Where's it happening? Slapping in Cleveland. Okay, well, you in Detroit, boy, you gotta go to Cleveland with that. We can't touch that case. Now, when he slap you in Detroit, come back and call us. But, he didn't do it here, he did it there. That's their jurisdiction. We can't prosecute a crime unless it happens in our jurisdiction. That's the law. So that's a loophole that that's an oversight. Anyway, I don't know why I'm feeling so
Where's
lazy.
the
Is
global
it sunny
tail link
outside?
lady?
Where's my other phone at?
Yes, I see the sign up.
Change the
I see the sign up. Are you gonna call him today? I tried to call him. If he
I'm
answered,
gonna just down. Shoot him a text.
he ain't gonna answer that.
You talking about old boy?
Yeah.
And by the way, your house looks dingy.
No, I'm talking about something up here.
Your lawyer? Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't, and that's fine. As long as he doesn't. And he asked, bro. You said did you ask Dion about that video? You said Dion didn't have it.
He ain't got it no more.
Oh yeah.
She ain't got it either.
It's fine. That's fine. Again, like I said, as long as they saw it, they can testify on the video. As long as they saw it,
Oh, okay.
they can testify about it. Because it's not hearsay. It's firsthand knowledge. I saw the video. And
Okay. I'm not sure about that, but they can testify what they saw on it. But what does it report to prove? Yeah, here again, we don't have him saying, I never touched my daughter. I didn't take advantage of my daughter. I didn't do anything to my daughter. We're not hearing that. We're not hearing her say, oh, I know your character. You would never do that to your daughter. What we hear her saying is, who saw the video? Do Dion still got the video? Well, as long as he saw it, he can attest to it. This is what we're hearing. Jackson Tabasco said that house is unkept. Okay. Leo Lady said, implicate everybody in his good job, in his mess. Good job. Exactly. Yeah, so now we know Dre saw it because he asked Dre for the video. I think he said something to Lamont about it when he asked Dio. So now what we have is complicity, not they saw it, they can attest to her character. No, we have some complicit behavior going on here is what we have.
which she did this to my father, and he said this to her. So
I got
they
it.
can testify whether you have it or not. They can testify so they saw it. Anybody that saw it can testify
Oh, okay.
to what happened. You get me? As a character and as to support her credibility. I'm sorry, to support what her credibility is, because it's all hearsay. And
Here again, someone who claims to have worked for all these attorneys, gone to law school, did all these things. She does not realize that a victim, especially one of a sexual crime, their past or any of their wrongdoings cannot be bought forth. She doesn't know this. So what? She didn't see that episode of Law and Order, LA Law, The Practice. What? She didn't see any of those. Okay.
anyway, again, like I said, you don't deal with her.
Yeah, look, obsessed with the mess says she just be making up ish. And Leo lady said IS can testify. Yes, IS who too? Her and her spouse have been charged of similar crimes. That'll go over well.
Her. You ain't seen her in 4 years. I don't even know why they're entertaining her.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's the bill update thing, but I'm not worried about that.
I know, I wouldn't either.
Yeah,
Let me see.
Oh, you're not worried about it? Okay.
I'm not even worried about that. That's just something that jump off on something else, whatever, however. But yeah, I get it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Thank
Okay, I'll
God.
call you later. About 5, 6, 7.
That's fine. That's perfect. That's cool. Or 3 is just cool. It doesn't matter. Okay. They had a shooting at the mall yesterday.
What?
At Cumberland Mall, yeah.
What mall?
Katie called me yesterday in Cumberland. She called me and was like,
It didn't make the news though.
I mean, no, not that news. It made social media news.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you too. All right, yeah, you thinking you got your box on. Your box is yeah.
All right. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't
Oh, thank God. But we are done. I thank all of you who stuck around for the mess and the Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Ship. Thank you, Global Telling. But I appreciate everybody who stayed around during the technical difficulties and all. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all see that compression sock, no having house shoes, dingy apartment, nasty, nappy, naughty, need to be retwisted dread, Negro, no, nigga, come here again, y'all have my permission to block him. That's all I'm going to say, except for if it happens on After Dark, because I want Native to have Adam, then block him. But other than that, he comes back in here, he's blocked. I know I say I don't block unless they're like a troll to the 10th power. I don't believe in blocking, but he ain't going to be coming in here getting us off topic, getting me out of my character. That's just not going to happen. No. But anyway, I thank y'all for being here. Shout out to Miss Phone Calls from Prison for that Kendrick Lamar cameo. That really cracked me up and is what motivated me to get my butt on here so late and go live. So now, what I want y'all to do is make sure y'all come back tomorrow night. We are going to be doing some body cam, and I'm going to try to really put something together very interesting, because I do think that we need to explore Charleston White, and we're going to have some other drunk folks. But anyway, so that's what I'm working on for tomorrow, and I hope to finish. I have a new series that I'm going to be doing for members, where it won't be a members live. It'll be videos that I'm going to drop, and it's going to be crime time news, and I'm going to be doing that, and I'm going to try to do one of those once a week, in addition to getting on and doing a live with the members. Jackson Tabasco said JJ looking ass. Okay. Shay B said, I thought Whip had a perm. He got dreads. Yes, those are dreads. Nasty, dirty, nappy, need to be retwisted dreads. That's what he has. So, no, Cam Lewis, nobody is on the moon tonight. Everybody was behaving. We was just trying to get through the call. We was just trying to get through the repetition of the call. So, no. No, nobody had to go. Even Nesto Shackle, man, PW, she was on her way. But other than that, yeah, everybody was pretty good. So thank y'all so much for good grief. I can't even remember what we got, but super stickers, memberships, member milestones. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. I'm gonna put this mess on the community wall so y'all can see what he said. And like I said, if he comes back, it's on site. I will see y'all tomorrow. Let me I gotta find some good music to go out on to calm my nerves. Where's my favorite song at? Let me play that because it's my favorite and it'll calm me down. I can't never remember the name of it either. Here it is, I think. Guilty Dreams. Good night, everybody. Have yourself a wonderful Sunday. Don't forget, yes, UPW, don't forget tomorrow afternoon is Strawberry Sunday with Native Tribe Urban Media. It will be at its regular time, 1:30. And like I said, I will be on probably around 10. So good night, everyone. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And don't forget to, in addition to going to church or whatever it is you do on Sunday, don't forget to practice just a little bit of self-love, even if it's only for 10 or 15 minutes. Polish your nails, polish your toenails, part your hair a different way, put on some makeup, whatever it is, just practice some self-love. Good night. That ain't it. Where's my song? That ain't it. But this'll do. Here it is. Grow some edges. Oh yeah, don't forget tomorrow's the roast from V. Lenore. Shay B, Cam Lewis can't turn the lights off or close the door because she's already dropped down. Who's gonna turn off the lights? I should have some tea, some lavender